Hello. Guess who's back? There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Anvil. Hello. How are you guys doing? How is life? How is it? Blessing, thank you so much for the 4 months. And Verse, thank you for the 20 months. Goddamn, 20 months already? Jesus. It's unbelievable. Life do be lifing. Na 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 na. Yeah. 20 months, we know you that long? I guess so. I guess we know Verse for 20 months. Goddamn. Remember when he was young and innocent? And now he's old and grumpy? Remember that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Time really does fly, doesn't it? I hate the Vina Gamba. What's happening now, Lowell? Likewise, old man. Thank you. Thank you, Verse. Verse still can drink in US? No, but in Europe he can. He was young and innocent, can't remember. Okay. Oh yeah, Verse is 21, yeah. He is. He can drink in the US. If he really wants to. Damn. Verse getting old now. Verse is getting old. And I'm getting old as well. Fucking hell. I'm gonna be 30 soon. Jesus. That's a number. So young, yeah. True that. Mousy, welcome in. I'm already old, yeah. I mean, 29th of January, no. Oh, 29.1. Yeah. 29 plus 1. Why is this Gen Z though he ain't old? I'm millennial. Shut up. Agenda for today, Nauda pendant dropping weekly bounty, meet the dual blades. Yeah, I know. I know. Some things to do. I already grabbed the pendant because I wanted to do a thumbnail with it. So I did. For today. I did that. So yeah, I had to grab the pendant already. But I didn't take the bounties yet, and I also didn't do the quest for the dual blades. I don't even know what the hell it is. I mean, I know what it is because I watched Twa's video on it. But yeah, I didn't do it. Not yet. What do the pendants look like? They look actually pretty good. I don't like the last one. Because apparently the last one, when you take your weapon out, it spawns a tentacle. I don't like that. That's weird. Be like me, forever 69. Yeah. I'm Gen Y here. Yeah, why are you that, Gen? Exactly. Gen, why is this happening to us? Alright. Yeah, more wilds. Today, dual blades, I guess. We're gonna have to grab them. The bounties also reset, so we're gonna have to do those as well. If you want to join lobby, spend exclamation mark ID. And then we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. I forgot to pet the leggy. There you go. Pet the leggy. Do that. Alright. I'm proud millennial. Me too. My sinus is thrombosis in my arm today. Oof. Oof. Sad to hear that, Nobby. Hopefully you get better soon. Yeah, so this one right here, this is the cool pendant. This is the cool one. Right, this one doesn't spawn the tentacle. Right? Now if I take my weapon out, with a gesture, I guess. Like this, it does nothing, right? Nothing happens. But if I take the other one, that's the one that spawns the tentacle. So if I take this one, it looks the same, right? It looks the same, but if I take the weapon out, it spawns the stupid tentacle. I don't like this. I don't like that it spawns a tentacle. Horsey, welcome. No, I don't like this. That's weird. That's weird. Looks sus, yeah, I don't like it. That's a weird thing. Would be cool if it starts, you know, doing other things, but not the tentacle. So I'm not gonna take the tentacle. I'm not gonna do that. Not happening. Someone would disagree. Well, they can disagree however they like. I'm not gonna use that one. I'm gonna use the normal one. Beam is into it, probably. Probably. I mean, he did say he's lurking. So he probably saw it. Surgery next Tuesday. Well, I hope it goes well. Okay, what do we have to do? Brood Wyverns, Radau. Okay, planes. Oh, that should be fine. Yeah, he's making dinner, yeah. True. Okay, I guess we're gonna start with the event quest, right? Which one is it? There you go. Meet at the heart of Valveria. Tempered chicken, tempered Rathalos. Alright then. Alright, let's do it then. Beam, we know you like tentacles. I mean, yeah, we know that. We know that already. It's nothing new. There we go. Okay. Let's get this meat duo blades. I already know some of it. And I don't think they are good. I honestly don't think they are good. But we will see. We will see. I'm gonna craft them and then we're gonna look at it. Will those be my new fire duo blades? I don't think so. I don't think they are good. I don't think they are that good. How many tickets takes to make octopus laugh? Too many. Too many. Feels more like a meme. Well, all the event weapons are kind of like a meme. You know, the pickaxe one. That was more of a meme thing. Did we have more? Did we have more event weapons? With weird stuff? Don't even remember. Hunter, greetings. Oh, look. That's a big ass chicken. That is a big chicken, goddamn. Oh yeah, corn popper. Yeah, corn popper as well. That one was also kinda meh, right? Still good layout for some funny stuff? I mean, yeah. I guess for the layout it's worth it. I guess. You're not wrong. Offset. Give me the power. Not yet. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. There we go. There's the power. And another KO would be nice now. Maybe, perhaps. I mean, we have tempo. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I mean, we don't need the tempered wound, do we? It's a chicken after all. It's a chicken. Do we get... Oh, we get Artians from this, right? But only the level 2 Artians, I guess. Which do be a little bit sad. Can I grab this from here? No. Sad life. No offset. God damn it. There you go. Been a while, still having fun, that many hours playing? Yeah, I do. I do. I mean, there are frequent updates, you know. Right now, 21 days until title update 4. Right, until the big GOG comes. So yeah, there are still things to do. I keep myself busy with things. So yeah, I still have fun. Still having fun. Tentacles, I was AFK getting food, I know. I know, Beam. But yes, apparently the Nuudra, the, what is it? Bravery? Mark of Bravery. Every time you draw your weapon, there's a tentacle spawning out of this circle right there. So, yeah. Taro, Blacklight, hello, welcome. Well, it's first time since release. Has the used mixed now? Yep. Yep, I saw. I saw. Time to equip it, of course. Yeah, come down here. Come down here, you stupid flying wyvern. Give me that KO. Is it up from mostly negative or down? Up. It's up. It was. I think it was overwhelmingly negative. So it went quite a bit up. Yeah, overwhelmingly negative, yeah. So it went up quite a bit. Oh, fireball. Nice. Good flash. If you want to grab the tempered wounds, go for it. At the end of the day, they give us bloodstones, which is nice. Bop, bop, bop. Good, nice KO. Yeah, we should grab the tempered wounds. I want to get the bloodstones. Want to get them bloodstones. Cannot leave them. Bloodstones L. It's pretty good. Can I grab this? Nice, I can. There you go. Perfection. Okay, we're gonna capture. We're gonna kill that thing. There we go. Nice. Good job. Good job, guys. So what do we get from this? I guess some kind of ticket again. Now we can look at the dual blades. I guess we have to do it multiple times anyway. Maybe I'm gonna use a lucky voucher for that. Like a book? The ticket is a book? Oh, okay. Need 3 of them? Okay. Maybe I get lucky and get all 3 now? No, of course not. I mean, well done steak recipe book. Okay. Sure. Wait, we get hunter symbols free from that? And not even Artian parts? God damn. That's surprising. That is surprising. Wise ran out of nail polish remover? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Steak pendant too? There's a pendant? Wait, how do I make the pendant? How do I get the pendant? What about the pendant? It's an 8-star quest? Oh. Well done, steak pendant too. How do I make this? You get it automatically. Oh, okay. Dual blades. I see, and here they are. Tasty blades, well done blades. So, the thing that's really holding them back is not having white sharpness. Like, that's really holding them back. That's the problem. Not having that white sharpness is really bad. Yeah, that's the issue here. That's the issue. Okay, I need 2 for this and 1 for this. I see. I see. Well, then I guess we do more, and then we might test them out a little bit. What does Grillmaster do? It says it increases your attack, but that's wrong. It does not increase your attack. It increases your affinity and your element. So, I don't know why it's wrong, but that's not what it does. You don't get any attack increase. Which is sad. It is sad. Not completely wrong. Well, it is kind of wrong. Because like I said, you don't get attack. You get element and affinity. Right. Let me use a voucher for this now. So we go in the middle of a hunt if the buff almost expires. Apparently yes, but I don't think it's good enough. I don't think the dual blades are good enough. Because, yeah, it doesn't have white sharpness, so it kind of loses to Artian to begin with. Even if you get really good affinity, like, I know the stats already because of Twas. I know that you get, when you do well done stakes, you get 10% affinity and 300 element. But just not having that white sharpness is really holding it back. Because white sharpness is also a really good elemental modifier. I think from blue sharpness, it's 1.15. To white sharpness, it's 1.25. Right? So that's quite a bit of more elemental damage. Just having white sharpness. And the same goes for purple. I think for purple it's roughly the same. Like you get quite a bit of more elemental damage going up in sharpness. Oh, I'm not ready. That's the issue. Capcom explained the skill wrong. I'm shocked. I'm not. I am not shocked. Okay, chicken time again. Hopefully I'm gonna get 2 of those now. But yeah, that's a really big chicken though. Wonder if that's gold crown. I mean, I can look it up actually. That is quite a big chicken. There you go, get that KO. Nice. No better dual blades for GOG? No, probably not. Wow, already para? That was fast. Hunting chicken without chicken tenders? No, we're gonna make chicken tenders out of him. Another KO or maybe head break? No, no head break yet. But an offset. We take those. Bam. Tempered wound, okay. Another tempered wound, okay. Fair enough. We have a command for that? For what? How do we see all the commands? Exclamation mark commands. You cannot have it easier, Gaudi. Gotta explain the meat dual blade skill. If you cook meat, depending on the outcome, you get a buff. Either affinity, element, or both. That's about it. But I don't think the buff is good enough to make the offset, you know, to make it worth. I don't think it's good enough. How long does it last? According to Twas, if you burn the meat, you only get, I think it was element, and that lasts for 2 minutes. If you do rare steaks, you only get affinity, and that lasts 1 minute. And if you cook it perfectly, so well done steaks, you're gonna get affinity and element for 5 minutes. But Twas also didn't say anything about pre-buffing, you know, in the hub or something like that. If you could do it in the hub, it might be worth for like short hunts. But if you can, then yeah, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck if you can pre-buff. Weiju, thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. No, you can't. He tested it? Wow, we didn't say it in the video. Oh, that kind of sucks then. That kind of sucks that you can't pre-buff it. So even if you do it in the hub, right? You don't get the buff. Wow. Also expires when you end the quest. Well, I mean, that's kind of okay because when you end the quest, I mean, you want to reset it anyway. So I don't really see a problem with that. But yeah, the fact that you can pre-buff it is also kind of ass. I thought we had the big black chicken as a command for the clip. No. At least not that I know of. Yeah, that kind of sucks then. To be honest. Nice. And pop. And another tempered wound. Oh wow, para. Is this the infamous Kutku incident? I have no idea what Gaudi is actually referring to. I have no clue. Ow. Okay. Jesus. Calm down there, big boy. Oh, wow. He wasn't in the sky. Thought he's flying. I can't offset that. I don't want to heal. Nice. No healing. Nice. And you suppressed that incident? I don't even know what happened. I will find it one moment. Okay. My first card in this game was Kutku. Yeah, because Kutku is kind of ass in this game. To be fair, Kutku is kinda ass. So, yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for that. I don't like Kutku in this game. With that stupid snow plowing attack. That one sucks. Oh, now I get free. Now it gives me free. Of course. Now it does. Obviously. Hiya. Skill issue, yeah. Of course. Game trolls, it does. It does. First goes with Kutku as well, because I wasn't ready for the level of crazy they gave it. Yeah. I think my first card... What was my first card? HR999, I think. The double HR999 in the story. I think that was my first card. Oh yeah, or Dosha. Yeah, Dosha, maybe. I think Dosha was earlier, yeah. Bioyoshi, hello. From Lurky, have some amazing hunts. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. We're gonna do this. Okay, well, dual blades made. Nice. Okay, well, I wanna test some things with it. Right? I wanna test it against the Artian Fire dual blades. Let's see if they are any good. So this is actually a pretty good dual blades, right? Pretty good fire dual blades. Something that you want to have, right? Now we're gonna equip the special ones. Question is only, what the hell do we put on those? That's the question. Because they don't have enough slots. I guess we just don't go for Power Prolonger then. I guess we skip Power Prolonger. Okay, let's see. We go Razor Sharp hand. No, we don't even need Razor Sharp. Because that thing has so much sharpness. But, I mean, it can't hurt, can it? Can't hurt. And we don't need Fire Attack for this, because we're gonna get Fire Attack from the skill. Don't forget the pendant. Oh yeah, we can look at that pendant, actually. Where is it? Oh, there. Well done, Stake Strap. Yeah. I mean, that's fun, but... I like the new Udra one better. They can add 450, 500 element with the cooking. Yeah, you get 300 element. And because I have burst, I don't need any elemental attack. Don't need it. Burst gonna give me the rest. Right. That's it. Does it. Crit boost and crit element? Now crit element sucks. You never go crit element. That skill just straight up sucks. You never do that. Especially not on dual blades. Maybe only on bow guns, yes, but definitely not on dual blades. Marjona, hello. What's wrong with your brain comes from? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so... oh wait, I have to turn off some stuff and turn on some stuff. This one turn on, wounds turned off. Okay. Now let's see what we're gonna get. We're gonna get 112 on the last ones. Expert then, you don't need expert. That thing gonna get affinity by itself. 146. 146 on a crit. On the last hits. Right? Let's try that again. Yeah, 146. Okay. So now we're gonna switch, we're gonna grill, and then we're gonna see if it activates. When I got Wild the other week, is latent power bad in this? Had a friend look at my build and he said get rid of it. I would say yeah. The only way where latent power is maybe usable is like in very endgame. It's in very endgame it might be usable. So if you're just starting the game, then yeah, no. Don't think about it. Okay, well, how do I... no, I have to activate it, don't I? I have to activate that. Okay, let's see. So if we're gonna get the... Oh, not enough free space. Hold on a minute. How do I not have enough free space? I have 23 out of 25. What do you mean I don't have enough space? Huh? I mean, then I'm using 2-piece radar gamma. Well, then against the 9 stars, you can use it, but... Yeah. You can use it. It's not too bad. Can have 3 outcomes? Well, yeah, you can have burnt meat, rare meat, and well done steak. Right? Well, let's go do it. Let's actually get the good stuff. Let's see if I can do it without music cues. Ah, the last one, Sag. The last one. Okay, well, it did activate, and now we have... Wait, I didn't get any affinity? Hold on. Oh, no, I did. 5... wait, you only get 5%? I thought it's 10%. Wait, what? Oh, no, it is 10%. Oh, you do get 10%. I was looking at the wrong weapon. You do get 10%. Okay. Yeah, and this buff now lasts for 5 minutes. It's displayed above the health bar right there. And let's just see. How much damage do we do with this now? Let's see. And we're gonna do... less damage than Artian. Who would have thought? Less damage than Artian. 133 instead of 146. Yep. Dealing less damage. That's sad. That is sad. Not enough. Not enough. Do you see the affinity on the dual blades build? Wax and burst? What do you mean? I have this. That's what I have. There you go. I have full burst, yeah. I have full burst, I have wax, I have all of that stuff. I use the same build. The same build for both. And the RTN is better. RTN is better. Was using the other attack focus one. The other attack focus one, what do you mean? Can the RTN meta go away at some point? No, it's gonna get even worse with Tile Update 4. Because RTNs get better. RTNs get better. Radiant, hello. Hello. Yeah, it's not better than RTNs, sadly. Sadly, it's not. Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, at least we have them now, right? At least we have them. What is this? Ah, badge. Yeah, at least we have them now. Should better do dual blades with Juvu set bonus for family appropriate build. I would, if only the Juvu set bonus would be its own set bonus and would not be replaced by a Might Seed. That's the problem. That's the issue. Right. Now, if Juvu would be its own set bonus, then it would be better. But like this, sadly not. Sadly not. 2-piece gold, 2-piece leggy one. I don't know. I think I got it from Discord. I mean, yeah, I have that one, yeah. You mean this one? Yeah, I have that. I have that. But even with this, you're gonna get to elemental cap. Right? You're gonna get to elemental cap. Because you get 300 element. And I think even with this, the R10 would be better. Because of that white sharpness. Right? It would be better. Like I said, white sharpness is a huge buff. Especially for element. It's quite a huge buff. So, yeah. Sadly, they are not that great. Super Squidward's pendant? Yes. But without the tentacle. I'm not gonna use the tentacle. Not gonna use that. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, we need 9-star quest, so let's just finish this one up. This one only has 1 try left. Use the tentacle? Nope. Nope. Paya and Choco, welcome in. I will not use the tentacle. Please? Nope. Nope. Not happening. Okay, what do we play on this? We'll play some bow, maybe? Go play some bow. Aiden, hello. Pretty please? Nope. Nope. Not gonna use that. Radal, right? Yeah, so water. Water. Go for this. Okay. There we go. Alright. I think we're Gucci, right? Yeah, I think we're Gucci. Let's watch the clip and I had the same reaction as Gaudi. I didn't even know what clip. How many hours do you have in Wire? It's 1,900 something. Jesus, hello. Thank me, welcome. And Paddy, welcome in as well. What is that fire symbol? That's the Nuudra pendant you got from the Nuudra challenge quest. Okay. What's wrong with your brain? Yeah. Oh, what's wrong with my brain? That's the question. Nobody knows. The almost shot a Christmas song? No. No, we should not. Like I said, it's not December yet. Said it yesterday. Said it yesterday. Not December. Okay. Leave nose out of it. It's not a brain problem. It's a brain problem, not a breathing problem. I don't know what you mean by that, Stanley. I have no idea what you mean. Where's Christmas spirit? In December, not yet. It's not even December. Dodge that. Okay, tempered wound on the wing. Said that nobody knows the problem. Yeah, I used a different word. I didn't use nose, Stanley. Didn't use that. Okay. Was that an offset? Nice. Nice one. Why it's cringe? No, I'm just reasonable. I'm just reasonable. I don't start like if you want to do it like this, then you should celebrate Easter or starting to celebrate Easter at January. Now, as soon as New Year's is over, you should start celebrating Christmas. Not Christmas. Easter. God damn it. You should. No one celebrates Easter? Well, a lot of people do. What do you mean? That be March? No, no. Go put on my Christmas music then? Well, you can. I won't. And Easter is moving holiday. Yeah, and? It should still start. It's always in like, what, April? So. There you go. Christmas is just a week away. Well, December is just a week away. Someone in the future, there's Christmas stuff in the grocery stores in January already. Well, we already kind of have that. Like, it started in September already. That stores had Christmas stuff. And you get bombarded with it. It can be in March, April, or May. Well, even better to celebrate it in January already. So you never know. You never know when it's happening. Oh, did somebody DC? I think somebody DC'd. That's sad. December stream anniversary, right? Yep. Yes, it is. You crashed? Oof. Well, try to come back in if you can. Maybe you can join back into the quest. Or you can do it on your own if you feel confident enough. Now, if you feel confident enough, you can also do it on your own. But at that time, there's a lot of things happening. Oh, yeah, true. Help me fight a Savage Omega. Okay, sure. We can do a Savage. Let us finish this quest and then we can do it. Okay, tempered wound. I'm gonna attack that wing a little bit more. Because we might get a wing break. Which is a topple in itself. Oh, I couldn't dodge. Hiya. Not enough time to dodge. Oh, I'm at 1 HP. Wait. Do I have hot ping ping meal? I do. Okay, well, gamble. We gamble. I have hot ping ping meal. There we go. Okay, nice. What's next year? Christmas stuff is already in the stores before Halloween is over. Well, it happened for me. Like I said, it was in September already that we had Christmas stuff in the stores. And that was way before Halloween. So, yeah. I want to see how one fights Omega as Lance while you tank. But if I'm gonna play Lance, I need someone to do the heals. I need someone to do the heals. Because if I play Lance, I'm gonna tank. Forgot September. Is before October? Yeah, it is. It is. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. I can hear light bowgun. I mean, if you're confident, sure. Sure. This time of year, so damn dark and sad. I leave office, it's dark. I come home from office, it's dark. Well, yeah. That's winter for you. That's winter for you. Just say Julian, Nomad, and Shane. Well, no, because we're gonna have to do it with Peaches. Cannot do it with 3 different people. It's winter and I like winter. Same. Same, I like winter. Winter good. Winter Gucci. There we go. Hitting them legs. Hiya. Why? Hiya. Couldn't dodge. Couldn't dodge. Dodge that. Dodge this. There you go. Okay. Any advice for SNS armor? Discord. Discord GMB. Everything is in the Discord. But probably 3-piece guts, 2-piece laggy. That's it. I was in Japan 2 weeks ago and it was darker even earlier than in Europe. Damn. I mean, isn't it getting brighter now? Or is that still coming? Did we already have the longest night? Or is it still on the way? I don't remember. Like winter 2, sorta, but I do find myself getting more sad this time of year. I mean, I'm like, I like, you know, when everyone is quiet outside. And in winter that happens way more often because it's getting darker earlier, so... Yeah. There you go. I just like winter more. What can I say? Shouldn't have done much today. Did too much of that last night. Well, recover. It's already sort of the case. Good. Very good. There you go. Damage, damage. Okay, not on me. That's definitely not on me. You gonna scream? Not yet. Gonna scream now? Most likely. There you go. I know it. My bro's leaving. How about... No. Why is he gonna leave? Satch. Oh, never mind. Nobody's making noise outside. There are people who make noise outside, Gaudi. There are. There are enough people that make noise outside. Play lands, hail with fire. Oh, for what, Super Galaxy? For what? I mean, you can play lands if you want to, sure. Ow. Dodge. Dodge. There you go. Do you recommend Adrenaline Rush for bow? Yeah, obviously. Of course I do. As a matter of fact, you should use the charm for it. If you don't have a god charm like Spread Shot Burst or Spread Shot Edgy, Rarity 8, then you should use Adrenaline Rush charm. The Omega mission? I'm already playing lands. I'm already doing tank. I'm already tanking. Already doing that. On the next one maybe. But on this one I'm gonna play lands. I live on an island at a farm where closest neighbor is 100 plus 50 meters away. Not much noise here. Well, that's good. That's good, Beam. I wish I had that. Closest neighbor for me is literally below me. Literally below me in the apartment. There we go. Did we not get a single tempered wound yet? It's a little bit depressing. Yeah, we didn't get a single tempered wound on this. Wow. No, you don't. You get captured, idiot. There you go. Easy life. Easy. No builds I've seen so far of Adrenaline Rush in them that made me confused. Like, no way it's bad on a dodge weapon. No, it's really good on bow. You should always use it on bow. Adrenaline Rush is one of the good skills on it. The same goes for dual blades. For dual blades is also like, I wouldn't say necessary, but kind of. Right? I mean, I can show you the build I was using right now. Was this one. And as you can see, counter-attack charm. Good old Adrenaline Rush. How do you rank the Monster Hunter games from favorite to least favorite? Well, my favorite one is World, then probably Try or Wilds. Like one of those two, second and third. Then probably I don't know. Maybe probably GU. And at the very bottom 4U and 4. I don't like those games. I don't like 4 and 4U. Rise probably above 4 and 4U though. Especially if we talk about Sunbreak. Yeah, I don't like 4th gen. So what are we doing? We're gonna do Omega. Gonna do Savage. Brot mit Bier. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Is crit draw greatsword viable in wilds? To some degree, yes. To some degree it is, yeah. Not 100%, but yeah, sure. Okay, so yeah, we need a healer for this. We need someone that we can trust who heals the whole party. That's what we need. If I go Lance tank, we're gonna need that. And also, Peaches, what's your in-game name? Oh, Ralphus? Is that your in-game name, I guess? I assume. Snoogar. Ah, okay. Snoogar. Okay, gotcha. Light bowgun heal. Okay. Well, I'm gonna blame you, Lowell, if I die. I'm just saying. I'm gonna blame you. Okay, well then, let's get that Lance tank out. DPS tank. And then we're gonna go for... Do we go Omega? Maybe we can do Omega. Where's the tank set? There you go. Maybe we do this. Yeah, just iframe with Lance? Well, what do you think I'm doing here? Iframing with Lance. What the hell? What are you on about? Laserhawk, welcome. And Twiki, welcome in as well. Want me to go head or legs? Probably legs, because we need wounds. We need wounds. Do you need another one? Yeah, another DPS preferably. Another one who goes DPS. Preferably. Because, yeah, we're gonna need damage. Lance is not the weapon that deals a lot of damage. That's the issue, so we're gonna need someone who deals quite a bit. We need damage. Oh, DPS? Well then, come in, Smoke. Come on in then. What's your in-game name, Smoke? So I know who's gonna join. You know, just so I know. You Kingslayer? Is that you? Okay, that's you. Nice. Alright then. Well, yeah, quick briefing. I will go in first because I am the tank. So let me on it first. And then, yeah, Snoogar, you're gonna attack the front legs primarily. Don't get the mount, don't do the para. That's about it. And take the wounds, but I guess Lolo is gonna help with the wounds as well. And Smoke, I assume you know the drill. Right? You know what to do. You're leg guy? Yeah, front legs. You go front legs. And I guess Lolo can help you a little bit with the wounds. I mean, I can as well, I guess. Okay, well then, good luck. Let's go. We ready? This will be so much fun, yeah, for you. So it'll be a lot of fun for you, knowing that I have to trust you to heal me. Seeing you tank and me not healing you, yeah. That's gonna be super fun, won't it? Lots of fun. Aye. Well, make yourself ready then. Let's go. Let's do it. Right, like I said, let me go in first. Alright? So I can get the aggro. Hopefully I can get it quickly. And I want him to turn around. I'm gonna try to get it as quickly as I can. Hopefully it doesn't turn. And hopefully I get it quickly. I know with gun lands I could probably get it quickly, but with lands, probably gonna take a few attacks. How do I even start with? Do I start with the dash? Maybe. Maybe start with the dash. Should I take P1? No, it's fine. It's fine, I can handle it. Just need to get that dash attack in, probably. Okay. And then a few of those. Excuse me. Yeah, stay here. Stay. There you go. Let's see if I can do this. Nope. That did not work. Gonna power guard this. Okay. Yeah, Lance on this matchup is so bad. I don't like this. I don't like Lance on this matchup. Not at all. Don't like it at all. Oof. There you go, at least a double counter thrust on this. Okay. Gunlance is better. Gunlance is better on this matchup. It is. Don't like Lance on this at all. Not the biggest fan. Also, the damage output is kinda ass. Show your Lance build after the hunt? Yeah, but it's specifically for Omega, though. It's a specific Lance build for Omega, so I would not suggest you use it on other hunts. But I can show it. Okay. Mustard bomb. Gonna go here. There you go. God damn it. Missed like majority of my triple thrust there. Okay, LOL has aggro. Another thing about lancing Omega is you frequently hit shit zones trying to reposition to the head. Well, not only that, the head is sometimes also very high and you whiff half your attacks. That also happens every now and then, which kinda sucks. You know, like this. Did get double counter thrust, but I still whiffed. Okay. Ow. I just have to block this. And I have to block this. Okay. Nice. Good one there. Can I hit that? No, I hit the leg, I guess. But damn, I missed again. So much of my triple thrust. Ow. Oh boy. And the small shooters as well. Yeah, I don't like this matchup at all. Ow. Okay, there we go. Another one? No. Not another one. Pew pew pew. Oh, he's crashing out. Well, I can't really move away from this, can I? Well, at least a little bit. Can move away a little bit. Yeah, this is not going well at all. This is not going well at all. We already have 3 cards. Not good at all. Oof, oof, oof. Well, at least I have aggro again. Do that. Grab this. There you go. Say welcome. Okay. Did I just bounce? Oh yeah, right. And we died. Yeah, this is not working. Not with Lance. This is not working. Oh, communication error. Okay. Did you upgrade your armor, Peaches? Did you get one-shotted? Wait, let me look at your armor. Let me look at your armor. Because if you didn't upgrade, then we shouldn't do this. Where are you? Wait, oh, there you go. Yes? No, you did not. The leggy is completely unupgraded. This is not upgraded. And also, don't use the Counter-Strike charm. Don't use that. Use the Adrenaline Rush charm. That's way better. That's way better. Don't use counter-attack. Don't use that. That's not gonna be great. The rest is okay. Right? The rest is okay. But yeah, definitely use counter-attack charm, not counter-strike. Doesn't counter-free charm exist? It does, yes. It does. Also, don't go focus and precise in the bow. That's not working well on bow. Especially precise. Like you are way better off using crit boost. You're way better off using crit boost on bow instead of ballistics. Ballistics is more for bow guns, not for bow. I mean, leggy bow is good, but you know. When able to get a critical boost charm, you don't need critical boost charm. Critical boost charm is bad. You're gonna replace the precise jewel with the critical jewel. Crit boost charms are just bad. Because you can only have one level of crit boost on your charm. Oh, you didn't get a decoration. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, well then, yeah, well then I guess that's the best we can do. I mean, we can try again, but this time, Laurel, you're gonna do tank, and I'm gonna do heal, because this is definitely not working with Lance. This is definitely not working. Yeah, like I said, Lance on this matchup is really bad. It's really bad. I don't like it at all. Okay, but yeah, upgrade your armor, Peaches, and then we try again. Oh, right, somebody wanted to see the Lance build. I can show that real quick. Let me do that. And also, H2O water flow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Let me show you the Lance build. Like I said, it's more of a... This one right there. It's more of an Omega build. Right? You can use it for other hunts. But then you would have to slot out the Thunderous and go for something else. Right? It's mainly for Omega. Mainly for that. Right, that's the build. That's the one. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be easier now. Hopefully. With me on the heels. It's on me, guys. I should have used my comfy build as well. No, it's okay. It's okay. Smoke, join back. Join back as well. We're gonna run it back, same team. Same team, only thing is that Lola and I, we're gonna switch roles. So I'm gonna be on heals, Lola's gonna be on tank. And hopefully it's gonna be a little bit easier now. With Hunting Horn. I think it's gonna be easier with Hunting Horn. It's because I can buff you guys all up. I can give you all a Sonic Barrier. Yep. It's actually crazy what a different Sonic Barrier makes. It is. It is. Is slot open? No. Every slot is already occupied. Really need to learn Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is quite hard to play in the beginning, but once you understand, it's gonna be easier. T-Bag, could you hop out? We want smoke in here. We want smoke in here. Surprise, Capcom hasn't nerfed Sonic Barrier? No, why should they? Why should they nerf Sonic Barrier? It's a song that's only on a few Hunting Horns to begin with, so why would you nerf that? Wouldn't make sense. Feel like I will break my fingers again. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Like I said, you just have to know it. T-Bag, could you hop out? We want smoke in here. Kingslayer. Thank you. Kingslayer, come on in. Spot is free for you now. There's a spot now. Let's see if we can do this. Hopefully we can. I love Sonic Barrier, but it's a little overtuned in my opinion. I don't think so. I don't think so. First of all, it's only on very selected Hunting Horns, and second of all, it's only for one hit. Can spam it 24/7? Yeah, but if you get hit multiple times, then you're still gonna die. It's not a you know, surviving cheat code. It's only for one single hit. If you get hit multiple times, you're still dead. So I don't think Sonic Barrier needs a nerf. It's good how it is. What horns even have Sonic Barrier except Guardian Arcveld? There are a few. There are a few Hunting Horns that share the same song list as Guardian Arcveld. I think Ajura Khan. Does Ajura Khan share it with Guardian Arcveld? Maybe. But there are a few. There are a few that have Sonic Barrier. Tails, hello. Yeah, there are a few. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna be easier now, hopefully. Hopefully this will be easier now. There you go. So you need to play the notes for it. It's not permanently available, plus not super available on better DPS horns. Yep. For example, Leggy Hunting Horn doesn't have it, and it's one of the best Hunting Horns against Omega. So, yeah. That's the thing. Don't think it needs a nerf. Not at all. Oh, I don't care about this. I have Rocksteady. We just need to push him into the next area without getting the wound. Nice. Nice. Okay, Guardian Rathalos, Guardian Arcveld, Bone, and Muse have it. There you go. And that's 4 Hunting Horns out of how many? Out of a lot. So, yeah. Okay, we're gonna get the shield right here. Nice, instant aggro. Awesome. And KO. That's actually not bad now. Would be a little bit better if we got the KO when in Panko Crater, but you know, it is what it is. And not the strongest ones either. Yep. Yep. It doesn't need a nerf, I think. I think Sonic Barrier is good how it is right now. It has its use cases, right? But I don't think you could say it's overtuned. Don't think so. There you go. Ow! Okay, I thought it's gonna jump further than that. Alright then. Ah, again? Hiya. Okay, one more. I'm gonna heal. Did we lose aggro? I think we lost aggro. Nice, good wound. Keep it up. Keep it up. Well, that's on me. Ah, it's a little bit sad. Couldn't run really far away with that. Okay, I'm gonna heal again. There you go. Did we get the beam wound? I don't think so, right? Don't think we got the beam wound. Dash. Dash again. I think that Sonic Barrier more or less outperformed the slotting in Divine Blessing. Well, yeah, it does, obviously. But that's the thing, it's only on one weapon. And it's only out of this weapon category, like what, on 4 Hunting Horns? And you can slot in Divine Blessing all the time in every single build. That will, you know, it's a level 1 deco. So yes, it should outperform it. Because it's way harder to get Sonic Barrier up than just slotting in Divine Blessing. So yeah. Right. Oh, Tails, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, I appreciate it. Nice, he'll step through that. Ow! Well, that's pain. That's pain. Let's grab this. And they're gonna heal up. There you go. Game name, Monster Hunter Wilds. There we go. Let him stay here for a little bit. Okay, good. Heal up. Okay, nice. Yeah, get the wounds. Get the wounds, that's important. Oh, there's one. Nice, got it. Perfection. Very good. I mean, with the damage we dealt right now, he should be leaving. I feel like. Yep. Leaving. Good, good. Oh, you get out of that. Nice. All right. Okay. Gonna buff up a little bit. Get the Immunizer as well. And the Dash Juice. There we go. Cool. Head break already. Alright then. That's bad. Yeah. That was not great. Okay, get out of this. Get out of this. Good. Little of damage on the leg. Ow, bastard. Double. Wow. Nice, low less aggro. Perfect. Das ist gut. Well, he jumped out of my bubble, which is not that great anymore. Hiya! Careful there. Okay, good. There's a wound on the hind leg. Maybe I can... No, I cannot grab that. Oh boy. Okay, maybe I can grab that now. Yes, I can. Good. Good. Okay, nice, Nacilla. Now the hard part. The hard part is starting now. 1, 2, 3. Well, we have got an awkward double here, which is nice. Gonna grab this boy. There you go. Please, second para. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, I positioned this one bad. No third para, sadly. But we did a lot of damage here. Whoa, what? How the hell did I die? Holy what? Dude, Rocksteady ran out and insta-ditch. Unbelievable. Badgers, hello. Welcome. Dude. Insta-ditch. Typical Rocksteady moment. No, the thing is Rocksteady went off. It went away. And I died. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stay up here. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here, guys. I'm gonna wait for until this is over before I jump down. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there you go, nice. Oh, Shady Mega take 2 instances of damage and insta killed you? You sure? Because I saw the message that Rocksteady wore off. And I thought it was before I got hit. Now, maybe you're right. Maybe it did. Maybe it was classic Rocksteady moment. Maybe it was. Okay. Well, it's not gonna happen again. It's not gonna happen again. Okay, nice. Alright, guys, wait, do not jump down. I'm pretty sure that Lowell needs to restock now. Oh, wait, why did that change? So don't jump down. Just wait. I'm gonna buff as well. Sharpen up. Okay. Pop. Already did after P2. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay, it seems like that Kingslayer needs to restock. So I'm gonna wait for King. Oh no, King is here. King is here. Okay, good. Let me buff you guys up with stuff. Defense L. And then I'm gonna buff you up with all of this shenanigans. There we go. All of that buffing. And then we're gonna go in. There you go. Rightio. Let's go. Edit, welcome. Alright, look at me. Insta Panko Crater, wow. That was fast. Fishing for a KO, maybe. Wow, 3 flinches back to back? Wow. No idea how the hell that happened. I'm trying to fish for that KO. God bless for hill steps. God bless hill steps exist now. It's gonna be a double, right? It's gonna be a triple? Oh yeah, we don't have... We don't have thingy. No beam wounds. Okay, I have no idea how the hell I jumped there. No idea how the hell that happened, but sure. Oh, we have head wound. Grab that. Skateboarding Omega. Yeah, I have no idea how the hell that happened. And that's a KO. That's the KO. Okay, and another wound. Not wound. I mean, there's a wound, actually. There are 2 wounds. Yeah, guys, grab the wounds. There we go. Nice. Good job. Okay, nice. Leg destroyed. That's good. Parondi, hello. Welcome. I'm gonna grab that shield right there. In a little bit. Gonna grab that in a little bit. When I'm out of this hell. Okay. Yeah, try me. Oh, he did try me. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Another one. Yeah, that's what I think. How? I don't know. Nah, Lowell! What are you doing? What are you doing? I shot the shield on you so you can go grab aggro. There you go. I shot the shield on you so you can grab aggro while it's doing the merps. It was the whole idea. Oh, nice, para. Mo said don't want to use shield? No, not for the beam. Not for the beam, I don't want to use the shield for that. There we go. Nice one, guys. Well played. Yeah, that went way better than with Lance. That went way better. Yeah, Lance is not good on this matchup. I don't like it. Even as tank, I'm not a big fan of it. Me on Hunting Horn, it's way better. It's way better. I enjoyed it way more. Goddamn, Frank! Goddamn, thanks for the 10 gifted. Goddamn, thank you so much, Frank. Thank you, thank you. If you got a gifted sub from Frank right now, make sure you say thank you. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate it. Johnny, welcome in. Didn't think you would use it right there. Well, we didn't have aggro, so the Murphs would hit everyone, and I thought, you know, you want to grab aggro as fast as you can. You are ranged, so might as well put a shield on you, so you can deal damage while it's doing the Murphs. That was my idea. Right? That's what I thought. Lance also has a hard time to grab aggro. Yeah, because of the... Because sometimes you just don't hit. Sometimes Omega is too big and you don't hit. And then on top of that, what happens is when you have blue sharpness, you're gonna bonk on the body, and the body is right behind the head, so you're gonna bonk on that, and that can fuck you up. So yeah, the Lance is... On this matchup, Lance is just really bad. I don't like it. Just wasn't thinking, saw it too late. It's okay, Lowell. I mean, we did it after all. We still had the mount open, so we could also get the mount. Or we could have gotten the mount as well, so... Yeah. Commodore, welcome. Handgun is the only weapon I return to this game. They messed up every weapon besides Horn. I disagree. There are a lot of weapons that are good, like dual blades as well. Dual blades are such an insanely good weapon right now. But yeah, Hunting Horn is also one of them. Hunting Horn, dual blades, those two are super good right now. And they should not change them. They should keep them like they are. The other weapons, some of them need some minor changes, like SNS or Longsword. I think they could need some minor things. And then there are weapons that need some substantial changes, like CB or Bow. That's what I think. But I will make a video out of it. Oh, Frank. Frank, now that you are here, you weren't here yesterday, right? I have a question for you. Maybe a bad question, but why did you play Lance then? In the 644 run? Because my channel is more about Lance. Right? My YouTube channel. I do a lot of Lance content there. We could have gotten a way faster time if I wouldn't have picked Lance. If I would have picked, I don't know, like Bowgun or Dual Blades, we would have gotten a way better time. But the thing is that in that team, Lance wasn't... I mean, Lance dragged us down a little bit because I was doing the least amount of damage, obviously. But since we were all coordinated and we all were in a call, we all know what to do. We had multiple people grabbing aggro as well, right? It was way easier, right? It was easier to play Lance in that combo than playing Lance right now. Like, with having... not that much communication, without being in a voice chat all together, without making a strategy. It's way harder to do that, right? And also in that one, we had 2 hunting horns. So, yeah. That's also a thing. I mean, CB, Schwex, and IG, I don't just enjoy the new gameplay loop. No, I think CB in general is like a little bit out of it. Because CB right now feels way too slow. Swags could also use some changes. I think IG, the only thing I would change in IG would be give Tornado Slash higher motion value. So it's actually worth using. But other than that, I think IG is okay. I would have replaced the offset with a perfect dodge. I think that would be better for IG, but that's my opinion. But yeah, I think IG is good how it is. Switch can use some motion values adjustments, especially out of sword mode. The X mode could be better. Power X could be buffed. And CB just needs to be faster. Rapid Morph needs to apply better. And you need a way to block in Savage X mode. And you need something, you need a combo to go into Savage X without the need of perfect block, a wound, a mount, or a power clash. You know, a way to go into Savage X from neutral, basically. Like that's what CBs need. Okay, we spin the monster wheel. There you go. Frank, I have a question for you if you don't mind. 9-star Arc Weld, alright. 9-star Arc Weld it is. Do I have 9-star Arc Weld? I think I do. Sure. You are SNS main, right? The question is, if you would change something about SNS, what would it be? What would you change? Oh, we can do this one. Ufduna. Didn't do Ufduna yet. Yeah, what would you change about SNS? Or would you say SNS is good how it is? Yesterday, Sharber said that the slide of SNS, that should activate Adrenaline Rush. So I think that's not a bad idea. But do you have anything that you think should change? What do we play on this? I can play some heavy bowgun on this. Need to get those numbers up. Third rush motion values also PR finishes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think Sharber had a good idea with the slide. The slide is already very strong as it is. I mean, yeah, it's very strong for positioning purposes, and it does some good damage. But I mean, Sharber is not wrong. If it would give you, I mean, I guess you have the back hop, and the back hop is already really good when it comes to dodging. Yeah, now thinking about it, you already have backup, and the backup has a lot of iframes already. The slide doesn't consume stamina, so it makes sense to not activate any dodge-related skills. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess so, yeah. It can activate Counter-Strike though, right? Doesn't it have a little bit of hyper armor? Backup triggering Adrenaline Rush? It does already. The backup already does give you Adrenaline Rush. That's what we did in the tournament, because the set did have Adrenaline Rush. And that's why I also did the perfect rush in the beginning. SNS has no hyper armor, but I thought you can activate it on it. I thought the slide does have hyper armor. Well, Ryken, for you then as well. What would you change? The hyper armor does not trigger Counter-Strike? Oh, I see. That's a little bit sad. Hyper armor is for light hits. Oh, gotcha. So it's either you get hit or you don't. That's why Counter-Strike wasn't really widely used until AT Udra. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, the obvious thing for me is give SNS better elemental motion values. I think, you know, that's obviously for me what I would do. Because SNS should be an elemental weapon, in my opinion. It's a fast weapon, should have element. But that's what I think. Other than that, I cannot really think of anything what I would change on SNS, because it's already really fast. It can deal a lot of damage if you play it correctly. Right? I don't think there's a lot of things I would change on it. But maybe you guys have a different opinion on it. That's it for me. The SNS used to be elemental weapon in old school, but no more. Yeah, I would like that back. I would like to have SNS as an elemental weapon again. That's what I like. Because I think it makes sense. Now, it's the first weapon that a lot of players pick up in the beginning, because it's by default the weapon you use. Right? And I think it should teach you basically the majority of things. Right? It has a power clash mechanic in Wild, so it teaches you that. It should teach you how to use element properly. So, yeah. That's what I would say. Okay. That didn't hit me. Nice. Ah, okay, never mind. Not on me. Whew. Wasn't on me. Wouldn't change too much. Probably better element, and maybe a shield bash could use some love. It's really used in casual setting. I mean, how? Like what specifically? Would you give it more KO values? Would you give it more damage? Like, what specifically would you change about the shield bash? You know, iStar, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Let me do this. Wait, did I do it? No, I did not do it. Ah! Wrong one. God damn it. There you go. Okay, Monster Hunter Wilds. Better stun build up, yeah? Well, the thing is... Here's the thing, right? If you give SNS better stun build up, then it's gonna be like in Rise, where SNS deals better KO than Hammer. You know what I mean? I don't think you should do that. Like, if you give SNS higher stun build up on the shield bashes, then you have to give Hammer also more stun build up, because Hammer should have more KO than SNS. IG already deals better KO than SNS. Well, yeah, because SNS is not a KO weapon in the first place. It has KO properties, but it's not a KO weapon. So, that's the thing. That's why I'm a little bit reluctant to give more KO values to SNS. Doing alright, chillin'? Nice, Eister. Nice. By the way, that picture you did, awesome. Really awesome. You're doing alright as well? I'm doing good, yeah. I'm doing good. To me, this is the best all-around SNS I've ever played. I've used it since 2004. There's not much to change for me. Okay. Alright. I just wanted to know what you guys would think about it. I didn't see Claire in a long time. Maybe if Claire was here, I could ask Claire as well. But, you know, it is what it is. iStar art is amazing, it is. It really is. That art looks... It's insanely good. Even with the hoodie that Gaudi and I are wearing, it's really good. They can bring back oils. Oh, that's a good thing, yes. That's actually a good idea. And also, thinking about it, if they bring back oils, the idea that SNS can use items outside of, you know, with unsheathed, makes sense if you have oils. Right? That will make sense then. So yeah, actually bring back oils. That, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I completely forgot about oils. Completely forgot about that. What is this game? Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. I feel like at least in Sunbreak, SNS KO came at most from Metsu. I mean, yeah, it came from Metsu primarily. Because you basically spammed Metsu. You spammed that. And so that's more special with oils. Yeah, I completely forgot about oils. Completely forgot about it. But yeah, you're right. Bring back oils. That's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, and it would make it just makes sense because you can use items on unsheath, right? So, yeah. Why not? Why not? Like, they don't have to be super strong, the oils. But they can give you, like, you know, chaos oil, attack oil, element oil, you know, something like that, maybe. You know what would be cool as well? There's an idea to completely make SNS different. What about status oils? So you can coat your blade in, you know, blast and stuff like that. Blast, poison, para. Would that be a cool idea? Ow. Overall, I like the state of SNS. Okay. Good to know. Metsu was also a pretty strong damage option. But right now in Wilds, the Shield Bash is both damage and bad damage and bad utility. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't use sharpness. And you cannot bonk with it, so there are some, you know, some use cases for it, why you should use the Shield Bash. But yeah. Is normal heavy bowgun viable in Wilds? You can use it, yes. You can use normal ammo. Only problem is that normal ammo right now in Wilds is the lowest hitting of the raw ammos, sadly. You can use it, yes, but... Right. I like that idea a lot. Okay. And if we still have not very useful status sucks in endgame. Yeah, but still, it would be something unique to SNS again. It would be something unique. You know? Status oils. So you don't have that classic, you know... I mean, either you have... Like, let's say you have a blast SNS, and then you can still use, you know, the blast on it, the blast thingy. So it increases your blast buildup. Similar to, well, World Bow didn't really do that. But you know that blast bows in World, for example, you can still have blast coating. Similar to this. So you basically double dip into that. And the same for a para SNS, for example. You can use para coating for it. And that would increase your thingy. And for everything that doesn't have the status effect that you want, if you use that oil to give it that status effect, it temporarily removes whatever you had on the SNS and gives you a flat amount of that status. So if you have Thunder on it, and you use the para oil, it's gonna remove the thunder for a little bit, and you get, I don't know, 150, 200 para. Just a flat amount. Right? Like something like that. Give Slinger Burst? I don't know if Slinger Burst is gonna be necessary. For a Great Sword, I would say yeah. For SNS, not sure. For pipe team changes, I would like the Shield Bash to have elemental damage. But that would be too much. Yeah, I think it would be too much. But it was a cool move. Yeah, but you only use it to shortcut into Perfect Rush. Because Perfect Rush was so busted in World. Like, that's about it. Extra mobility. I mean, the Stinger Burst itself didn't give you any mobility. It was just a shortcut into Perfect Rush. The Stinger Burst itself doesn't give any mobility. Basically just a shortcut. Are the hunts going today? So far so good. So far so good. Thank me. Nice flash. Maybe gonna try to open up the tempered wound here. That could be nice. Okay. There we go. Was a good gap closer though. Yeah, but again, only because Perfect Rush was good. If Perfect Rush wouldn't be that good in World, I don't think a lot of people would have used the Stinger Burst. Right, that's the thing. If it wouldn't be that good, probably a lot less people would have used it. That's the thing. May do not do backups and move forward. Yeah, but again, tied to Perfect Rush. Like I said, if Perfect Rush wouldn't be that good, you basically would never use it. You would never use the Stinger Burst. It was tied heavily into Perfect Rush. And right now, because Perfect Rush is not that good in Wilds, I don't think that you're gonna use Stinger Burst a lot. I don't think so. Did I not get the Tempered Wound? Oh, okay, somebody got it. There you go. It really only use Stinger Burst for PR. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You only use it for PR. Right? That's the thing. And because right now, you don't really use PR that often, I don't think there's any good use for it. Okay, do we have the boulder? Oh no, we used it already. You're loving Dragon Piercer, Colin? Nice. Yeah, Dragon Piercer on Duna is really strong. On Duna specifically, it's really good. You want to go through the front arms and hind legs. You don't want to go through the head. Okay? Front arms, hind legs. Oh wait, we can't flash. So just so you know. Ouchie. Oh, God bless. Thank you for that flinch. Can see it being used in multiplayer when the monster topples far away and you don't think... I mean, yeah, I guess. But you wouldn't do the full Perfect Rush probably. You would finish it with the Spinning Reaper, right? You would just Spinning Reaper. I would guess. There we go. Is he done? Oh, he is done. How do I find your stream schedule? It's in the schedule on Twitch. Twitch has a schedule thingy. You click on that and then you see. You need to do the PR finisher for PR to be worth doing in Wilds. Okay. Did you eat the steak plates yet? I did get them, yes, and they are not that great. We did test it in the training area, and the normal 3 attack 2 sharpness Artian is out-damaging it by at least 10%. By at least 10%, it's gonna get out-damaged by a Artian. So, yeah, it's not that great. Not that good. Could be better. Could be better. If it had white sharpness, it would have been probably better than the Artian, or at least on par. But the fact that it doesn't have white sharpness, yeah, that makes it a little bit meh. Right? Only that white sharpness. If it had that, it would be on par. That's the only issue. Rapid fire up. Don't need that. Focus 3 Vex 1 with 2 level 1 armor slots. Is that any good? I mean, it's usable on something like Greatsword. It's not super good. There are better things, but... Yeah, no, actually, no, it's not that great. It's not that great. Because the only weapon that really uses focus level 3 is Greatsword. CB mainly uses focus 1. You don't use it on gunlance or hammer at all, and you also don't use it on bow. So the only weapon that really is using that would be Greatsword. But if you play the true Shadowbringer Greatsword, you're gonna use the Power Charm, because it's more worth it. It's just more worth. Is Slugger worth on Hunting Horn? I've been running a Slugger Vex 8 Charm for a while. Not really. Like, the only point of Slugger you need is Slugger 1. Because Slugger 1 is the most efficient. It increases your KO value by 20%, while each subsequent level is only 10%, as you can see. So, yeah. Slugger 1 is all you need. Was that orange thing floating? That's the new Udra charm from the challenge quest. That's that. What do you think of the new event quest with the melee dual blades? Well, the melee dual blades themselves are, well, not that great. They could be way better. The quest itself, yeah, I mean, it's a Rathalos and a Camera tree. It's nothing super special. Buff the motion value of PR finisher by like 70% until of the 2. That's what made PR usable again. Okay, maybe I should use it more then. Is Adrenaline Rush any good? Depends on the weapon. I think the weapons that benefit the most from Adrenaline Rush is bow, dual blades, then longsword, and maybe if you do a lot of dodging, spread light and heavy bowgun. Because you want to dodge to get that blade scale loading. So on those it's also quite usable. Yeah. Got a wide range charm, that's why I was asking. Nah, Slugger is not that great. Like, you only need one point of Slugger. That's the best you can do. And the best thing about that is you can go for something like Razor Sharp KO, and that gives you that 1 point of Slugger. Right? If you play Hunting Horn and your Hunting Horn doesn't have Horn Maestro, there's also Sonorous KO, and that gives you that 1 point of Slugger. Right? So Slugger in a charm is not that great because you have a lot of different skills that come with that 1 point of KO. Right? Is there a hunt queue? No. There is no hunt queue. I mean, there is a queue if somebody redeems a hunt, yes. But other than that, no. It's the best combo if you can hit the finisher, but since the damage is backloaded now, you mostly do it on top ults or certain openings like backups, Seregios, big kicks. I see. So I should do more perfect rushes then when the monster's toppled. Do lots of Seregios. There's lots of Seregios in here. I mean, we can do this one. We can do this one. May I request 80 Ray? Sure, let us do this quest and then we can do 80 Ray. Let's do this one and then 80 Ray. I'm gonna play some dual blades on this boy. On Seregios. And then this one has Mind's Eye, that's good. So we need sharpness in here. We need sharpness in here, and those two we take out for enhance, so bolt and crit boost. There you go. Cool. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we can do the 80 Ray after this. Only so many people were complaining about the Monster Hunter Magic cards because I just got an email saying they were reworking the cards. Yeah, I know. What I don't like is that they are not unique cards, they are just reprints of existing cards. That's what I don't like about it. I was thinking about getting them myself, but first of all, you know, it's meh. But, and second thing is, they are hella expensive. Like, holy shit, are they expensive. I was thinking about it, you know, because of Leggy and stuff like that, but holy shit. Holy shit, are they expensive. Secret Lair always reprints. I have no idea, I don't play Magic. I don't know. Is Adrenaline Rush good on Hammer? No, not really. You don't dodge enough with Hammer. Don't think you dodge enough with that to make it worth. Oh, the monster card looks good, to be honest. What, Lejarquis? Yeah, Lajarkus looked really good. I was a little bit confused about Volcana. I think the Volcana card looked a little bit weird. Because it looked like it wanted to stab you with the claw, which is weird for Volcana. But yeah. And there were arrows in the cards, you know, misspellings. I guess that's also a thing. You're still laughing at it? Yeah, the misspellings. Nice Thunder. And this discussion with a friend the other day, and they picked up Tio and Nergi. But what two elders would you like to come after Gog if you had the choice? What two elders? Jen Moran and maybe Dalamador. I don't want Nergi again and Tio again. Like, there are so many cool Elder Dragons and monsters in general in Monster Hunter. And I don't want to just recycle the same over and over. You know, I don't like it. I would rather like to have something fresh, something new. Something that we didn't see in years, or something that is completely new to Wilds. Because if they just keep recycling monsters, then might as well call it, you know, World 2. Then it's not its own game anymore. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Do Frontiers Munter count as new? Well, technically yes, I would count everything as new that wasn't in World or Rise. Because most people started with World and Rise, so if we bring something like GOG, right? If we bring GOG back, most people don't even know GOG. They have no idea what that is. So for those people, the fight is going to be completely new and fresh, and for the people who fought GOG in the past games, it's going to be a nice experience because it's going to be in HD, it's going to be completely reworked, and yeah, we didn't see it in quite some time. So to that degree, I would like to have monsters that weren't there for years or completely fresh ones, instead of things we saw already in World or Rise. That's my opinion on it. And Shonen, goddamn, thank you so much for the 13 months. Over a year already. Goddamn. Oh, hey, Ray. Thank you, thank you. One day they will bring back Altura. I don't know. They are so... They are story monsters. I don't know. I don't know if they would bring story monsters into the main game. Well, at least I got the dodge out of that. Akanda and Ukandas and Orwell and Ice Shard. No, they need their own areas. I mean, yeah, they are in those big areas, yes. But it's probably going to be like, you know, Jinder Hut, where they have their own areas. Started following you doing Worlds, started subbing a few months before, and never stopped. So here we go. Nice Shonen. Oh, god damn it, Ray. What the fuck? God damn it. Magnamalo would be fun. Again, we already had it in Rise. I know I'll get hate, but you know how Guardian Arcworld found a way to become normal? That would be cool if they introduced normal version of Tsushia. Different from the Guardian version, but that's just me. I mean... The thing is, how would Tsushia become normal? Because as far as I know, the other monsters were created from their DNA, right? So... their DNA made, you know, Guardian Ebony and stuff like that. But in order to make a Guardian Ebony, you need Ebony Odogaran DNA. So what would even be the normal form of Tsushia? Because they used Fatalis DNA, would that be just Fatalis? You know what I mean? Like what is the normal version of Tsushia? There is no normal version of Tsushia, really. Altura and P2 would be so cool. Never be in the game again. Imagine what Altura armor would look like. I mean, like I said, I don't think we're gonna get that because it's exclusive to stories. Don't think so. There's no normal Zushia. Yeah, exactly. Zushia is already the thing. Right? No, I would not like a Fatalis as the last hero for the DLC. Again? Nah, not again. Like, as last update for Wilds, I would rather go with something like Dire Morales. I would rather go for that. Atar as the villain for Master Rank. I mean, Atar was the last boss for GU, yeah. Excuse me, Badahara? What the fuck? Go away, you stupid sandworm. Nice one. Got the dodge. Damn, doing like 1k damage on that Balahara. Holy. There you go. Maybe a different version of Fatalis. A white Fatalis, maybe, yeah. Maybe white Fatty. That could be something. Hope the AT Arc World will be fun. I hope so. I hope we get our AT Arc World. But I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty certain we're gonna get AT Arc World. Because we still need that player charm upgraded, we still need that Vex charm upgraded. Arc World is the flagship. So, yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty certain we're gonna get something. It would only make sense. Like, they already introduced ATs in base game. So, might as well. And also, AT Nergi was the last one we got in World. Yeah. Earplugs Charm. Who cares about the Earplugs Charm? Isn't Earplugs already level 3? Isn't that already level 3, Earplugs? They did Nergi, they have to do Arc? Yeah, I think so. Would be a shame if they don't give flagship AT. Yeah. It's level 2? Oh, I thought we can have it at level 3 already. Maybe with Jin we get Earplugs. Because Jin is the one that gives you the high roar. Poison resistance free charm. For what? For Rompompolo? Poor Jin, maybe the only one non-AT Apex. No, we're gonna get probably AT Jin in Tile Update 4. Because so far we got all the other 3 Apexes. So why would they leave out Jin? Would make no sense. I wanted to add Bale from Elden Ring and have a collab with them. Well, me too, but that's not just depending on Capcom, that's also depending on FromSoft. Because FromSoft has to give their okay to it. Capcom cannot just put Bale into the game and call it a day. Would love AT Jin armor piece with 2 earplugs, 2 level 3 slots. Maybe we're gonna get this. Maybe. Oh, god damn it. Maybe. We have to wait. We have to see. But I'm pretty certain we're gonna get AT Jin with Title Update 4. Because just with how the trajectory looks, right? Title Update 1 was Ray, Title Update 2 AT of Duna, Title Update 3 AT in the Udra. Right, Title Update 4 Jin the Hutt, and then Title Update 5, hopefully, Arc Road. There we go, nice. And we are destroying the dude. You got it as well, right? Yeah. There you go, Counter-Strike activated. Okay, I didn't get that one, sadly. We're gonna try. Oh, let's see. Oh wow, perfectly timed. Oh my goodness. Perfectly timed. KFC paid pendant? Yeah, I know. Antigen gonna have 100k HP solo and 7 different one-shot attacks? Maybe. We have to see. To be fair, there are a lot of mons that haven't been a Monster Hunter game in a while. They should look at those. Exactly. But I'm such a fan now, and I don't care what they bring out. I will be completely happy. I mean, that's good. That's good. If you don't really mind what they bring and you're just gonna be happy regardless, that's nice. Now, I understood why Jubu isn't considered an apex when it preys on Guardian monsters. Because it's not the apex of the area. Right? It's not the apex of the area. Sure, it preys on Guardians, but Guardians are not the only monsters in Valveria. For example, how would Jubu be the apex if a Mizu could be there? If Seregios can be there? If Gore can be there? If it only preys on Guardians? If it has no chance against those, then how could it be an apex? You know what I mean? Help me with a quest. Lola, I'm gonna have to do the AT Ray before. We're gonna do AT Ray before, and then we can do... I don't know what you mean by Mount Gamba, but sure. And then collab the Forgotten Labs meets the Forbidden... meets the lands and the lands between. God damn it. Yeah, like I said, it would be nice, but... FromSoft has to give their okay to it. That's the thing. Capcom cannot solely decide that. It'd be cool if there's a weather event that made Guardians venture out while certain Guardian. I mean, it would be cool if they would make more Guardians. Because the Guardian system basically gives them free reign to do whatever monster they want. Right? Okay, let me post the AT. Who was it? GMB? GMB, you wanted to do it? Yeah, GMB. Come on, you ready? Yep, okay. Then I'll post it up. And you join in, and in the meantime, while you're joining, I'm gonna look at the build from Ninetales. And maybe we're gonna do Mystery Snack. Guardian King Shakalaka? I don't think so. I don't think that will happen. Server Fox Serafina. Okay, Serafina. There we go. Looking at my armor build for my bow. Okay. Already know what daggers I put for the bow. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Burst 5. I would go... Oh no, you cannot go down in burst. That's not bad, actually. It's not bad. Yeah. Now, the only thing is you probably need to use a dash juice. Like, that's the only thing. The build itself looks not bad at all. It looks good. Yeah, it looks usable. It's okay. Only thing is dash juice. Everything else is fine. Just reach Hunter rank 400 on my way to 999. Nice. Very nice. Is there any challenges for pendants now? I don't think so, Benji. I don't think there is. What's hardest monster in... wait. Hardest monster in Monster Hunter series you've hunted? The hardest monster... in the whole series? Oof. Oof. The hardest monster. It's a tough question. It's probably Old World. Maybe it's because I was too young. Or I wasn't that good. But maybe try a Legion online solo. I think that was the hardest thing. Because that shit took me weeks. That shit literally took me weeks. But specifically Try Electron. Because Try Ultimate had Electron in the village, and that one was way easier. But the Electron in Try was online only, so it always had 4-player scaling, and doing that shit solo was insane. So I would say that one. Has there ever been like a snake viper monster in a series, like an actual snake? Yes, Najarala. Najarala. That's a good one. Try Electron was brutally tough. Yes, especially in solo. Never finished the Ukandos hunt. Ah yeah, Ukandos as well was also quite hard. First time I faced Anjanath, that thing fucked me up. Yeah, but you probably did it in a couple of days, right? It didn't take you weeks to complete that. Fucking Try Electron took me weeks to do. Solo. It took me literally weeks. Not even Extreme Off took me that long. What was Najarala's subspecies called? Tidal. Tidal Najarala. What's the worst monster you hate fighting in the whole Monster Hunter series? Let me quickly change weapon for 80 and then we go in. I'm gonna go Greatsword for this. GMB, are you in? Are you in the quest? Are you Miguel? Just making sure, not that we go in there and you're not in the quest. Yep, okay. The hardest, the worst monster I hate fighting in the whole series. Well, Old World Plesioff. That thing is a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, Somnakant. I fucking hate Somnakant. Gaudi is right there. Somnakant can go to hell. That shit fucking sucks. Especially Aurora Somnakant is just fucking ass. That thing sucks. I hate that thing. Yeah, Gaudi is right. Aurora Somnakant. It's in the name. Freddy can die now. Okay. Freedom Unite Ukandos was tough, but so satisfying when I beat it. Well, I never played Freedom Unite. I mean, I played a little bit, but not really that much. Took weeks to do my first Kazu and Tigris in Freedom Unite. I had no clue about skills and resistances. Well, the thing is, I know what I'm doing. That's the thing. On Electron, I knew exactly what I have to do. And that shit still took me weeks. That's what I'm saying. I knew exactly when I have to hit, what build I have to use. I knew exactly what I was doing. But that shit still took ages. Just trying to block that. Ah, yeah, the Thunder. Well, Somnakant was the first wall monster for me and my buddy when we were playing Rise. We got past it last night before 2 failed quests. Yeah, that shit was ass. I hate it. I hate it. The Monster Hunter that is 1 million health in 10 minutes or something like that? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Never soloed Feria, though I could now. Well, yeah. I never played Frontier, so I don't know about Frontier stuff. No idea about that one. Hiya, why? No, stop it. You stop that now. Crucible Uragan. I mean, a lot of people say Crucible Uragan is ass, but I played Pierce Bow, so I didn't have that much problems with it. I didn't have that many problems with Crystal Beard. You know, Pierce Bow was easy peasy on him. There we go. Yeah. Seems like you don't like raw Somnakant very much. No, I don't. Like, Somnakant is ass. I don't like it. It's funny how chill monsters became once you know sometimes. Yeah. Oh, what a flinch right there. Not the biggest fan of Rajang in any game. I mean, the only Rajang I really didn't like was, I think, the high rank Rajang in Rise. Because that one had no openings at all. I think low rank Rajang had too many openings, and then high rank Rajang had 0 openings. That's it. Got a Charm of Mind's Eye 2, Critical Draw 1, Weakness Expert 1, good for builds. Could be good for something like Longsword, but that's about it. Maybe Greatsword as well if you do Critical Draw. But yeah, that's about it. I think for both it's okay. It's not super good, it's usable. Let me say it that way. If it's Rarity 8, that is. If it's not Rarity 8, then no. If it's Rarity 8, then yeah, it's usable. Why is Love's AI monkey? Can we move away from that? Can we not? Can we not? Now I think the only monkey I didn't like was high rank Rise. Because that shit had like no openings whatsoever. And that was ass. Like the master rank monkey in Rise was probably the best monkey. Like that thing with Lance was so good. It's Rarity 8, yeah, then it's usable. Then it's usable. Don't you enjoy him munching on that horn? What, that horn that he grabbed out of his ass? Where nobody knows where he got it from? That one. Hiya. That's flinch. Yes, that one. Ah, I see. Okay. There you go. And Freitag, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. There you go. Do you want him to bring Rajang into Wilds? No. I said it a lot of times already. I would rather them bringing something we didn't see in years than bringing something we had in nearly every game. So I don't want Rajang, Teostra, Kushala, Zinogre, Tigrex, Nagakuga. I don't want them. I want something that has an impact. And not something that I can literally go and fight in Wilds, World, and Rise. That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense. There are so many cool monsters that Monster Hunter can bring into the game. And if they chose, again, those 3 or those 5, it makes me feel weird. And it's nothing special at this point. Right? If they're gonna bring Zinogre again, I'm gonna feel like, yeah, cool, Zinogre. Well, okay, again. It's nothing special at this point. And I think monsters like this should be a special. They should feel special to be in the game. And not just because not just because people want it. You know what I mean? That's why Legiacus was so hype. Because Legiacus wasn't there for years. We didn't have that thing in any game for years. That's why it was so hype for it to come back. Zamtrios? Yeah, Zamtrios, sure. Sure. Wouldn't be opposed to Rajang coming back, but I also would prefer he took a break. For at least one game. Yeah, same. Same. But they will bring back Xeno anyway. Yeah, it will most likely happen, but hopefully it's not a title update. If they're gonna bring him back in the expansion, okay. But if it takes a title update slot, yeah, that would be weird. Kitsuki, welcome. So on Valstrax though, didn't like it in Rise. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. Also think it's been quite great having a break from Tio, Kushala, Aura. Yeah, same. Same. Bring back the Faded 4. I mean, we have one of the Faded 4 already. We have one of those. And yeah, we have Glavenus in World. We have Astalos and Mizu in Rise. So the only thing that's missing is Gamoth. But the problem with Gamoth is it's way too big to literally fit into the ice shot cliffs. That's the problem. It's too big. So either you would have to open up the ice shot cliffs to like bring in a different area, or you have to give Gamov a separate area to begin with. You know, otherwise I don't see Gamov coming back. When I'm doing 9-star quest, should I bring raw damage weapon or elemental damage? Depends on the monster you're fighting. Depends on what you're fighting. Mostly you go raw with element on the weapon, right? So if you play longsword, for example, you make an Artian longsword that has element on it, but you build it like a raw longsword. So you go full attack, reinforcement bonus, you go razor sharp, crit boost, and stuff like that. Okay. Well, it has been very good with bringing in varied monsters. Yeah. Yeah, and that's good. That is good. I would like them to continue that. Akanto would be cool, Gnome from Freedom Unite. Yeah, again, Akanto also would need its own area. Would need its own area. Or Gamov has to hit the gym. I mean, it's not big in terms of being fat. It's more like big in terms of it's a big monster. You know, size-wise. That's the thing. Like, if you put it in a cave, it will probably hit the ceiling. It's a very big monster. And I don't think the ice shot cliffs are big enough to house that thing. We're fine with opening up the cliffs. Do a set failed for investigations, where for the Gamov one, it leads you to a new layer of the area that more open to the fight in it. I mean, sure, but we would need a couple of those areas, so Gamov can also walk around a little bit. Like just this one area for Gamov, I don't think that's enough. Considering that Mizu can literally go into the whole forest, wherever it wants, and then Gamov is only locked to one place, that's a little bit weird. You know what I mean? So you would have to give Gamov some kind of areas to just move around a little bit. You know, like in Try. I don't know if you guys remember that, or anyone who played Try. When you fight Devil Joe in the Tundra, right? Devil Joe can open up a path to like a new area. Or to 2 new areas, I think. Like something like this, right? Or what they did with World and the Guiding Lens and Rojang. Right? They can also do it like this. When I'm doing non-star quests, should I bring my raw? I did it already. So I have all elemental weapons, longsword, free attack to sharpness. Should I be using the element weapons instead? No, I'm gonna show you what you should do. I'm gonna show you. Gamma would have been better in Rise. Well, yeah, because Rise is more open. Rise has more open, big areas, so yeah, it would have been better. Those secret areas in Tundra, yep. No, so Fangmi, what you want would be... you want something like this. That's it. With Wild Monster density, they could do a really good uplift for Gamov, leading a herd of Popo or young Gamov. Well, Popo's probably, yeah. Popo's probably. Yeah, something like this. Right? So you want a water longsword, but you go with raw options. Right? And the build, like, you want that for every element, by the way. For every element, you want something like this. Right? And then as a build, you just build it like a normal raw longsword. So you're going to do something like this. You don't go for more element. You just take the element on the weapon and that's about it. Okay, that's it. You do not use elemental attack. You do not use coalescent or anything like that. You just have the element on the weapon. And then you pick the weapon according to what monster you're hunting. So if you fight Raidao, you're going to take the Ice Longsword. If you fight Udra, you're gonna pick the Water Longsword. If you fight Arkwald, which, well, it's not that great with element to begin with, but there you would pick still Dragon Longsword. Right? You would tailor what weapon you use according to what monster you hunt. That's it. Thanks for the hunts. It's 5 AM in Australia. I need to go sleep. Yeah, go sleep. Have a good one. Why is there a limit to crafting equipment? I don't know. Can look at my build, sure. And then we're gonna do the quest with Laurel, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. Yeah, we're gonna do the quest with Laurel now, then we spin the wheel, and we do the mystery snack. Twas, welcome. Okay, let me look at your build. Is it better to use Vex or Edgy for SNS or Impact CB? Edgy. Edgy is probably better because Edgy is just really easy to activate. You're into nice double arena quests? I mean, if it's good, yeah. Do you want to mount Gamba? I don't know what you mean by mount Gamba. I don't know what you mean by that. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Well, that's usable. Wait, you didn't use 3 Thunder parts for this? You only used 2 Thunder parts for this. You didn't get the Thunder bonus from the production. Get them on the Arena Raffian instantly? Okay, sure. We can do that. Delix, welcome. Yeah, I mean, the longsword is okay, right? It's usable. You can still use that. But for the future, always use 3 of the same element. Always. Okay? Just for future reference. Right, and the build... Our build is okay. Shock Absorber, Burst, Edgy. Yeah, the build is okay. That's the only thing, right? The build is usable. You can run around like this. That's no problem. It's good how it is. But for the future, if you craft more Artians, always use 3 of the same element. Just so you get that element bonus for free. Alright? That's it. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. I'll post that double arena, but I have to go to dinner in 20 minutes, so maybe after dinner. Yeah, do it after dinner, Danielle. Because I'm gonna have to do some stuff. And then we can do it after your dinner. Okay, let me post it. Put on Gilly before going down and you will play it out. If that's fine. So I'm gonna get the mount. Okay. Yeah, alright. Then I will do so. Because I have bombs. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Sure. Sure. You're a little tired. You're a little tired to us. Oh, because you made the video probably, right? Because you made that video. Yeah, I watched it. I don't think the Stake Dual Blades are that good. We did testing in training area and 3 attack, 2 sharpness, Artian Dual Blades out damages it by 10%. Which is a little bit sad. So yeah, they're sadly not that great. Okay. What the hell? Immediately? Okay. The fucking instant. You know what? That works. You know what? I'll take it. Don't get how Capcom missed that. Yeah, white sharpness. If it only had white sharpness, it would have been better. If only that. John Kana, hello, welcome. Like, that's literally the only thing it needs. White sharpness, and then it would be better. Literally the only thing. Little bit sad. Okay, nice, actually. Aye, aye, aye. There we go, grab that. Hopefully I can hit that. Please let me hit that. I hit the tail. Good enough. Get the offset. Okay. Fire. No offset? Excuse me. Come down here. Bitch. Ah, I didn't hit the second one. Sad life. That is sad. Oh, okay, nice. Firebolts. Gonna attack that leg a little bit. Okay, we're gonna grab those. I'm gonna just do it. I know it's not fully charged, but now it's fully charged. Come on, hyper armor, please. Hyper armor, please. Yes! Now a second para would be nice. Ah, too early. Oh, 41. Yeah, we didn't get the second para, sadly. I think if we had the second para, would it be better? Played so bad. I mean, it was okay. You know, the start was oof. The start was oof. That the instant pillar right there. I think if it would have done one more attack, like one attack, you could have enough time to set up the bombs. But I mean, it's not bad. 41. It's not too bad. It's doable. Alright, then let me do the mystery stack now, then we spin the challenge wheel, and then we see what we do. You got the bombs? I know you got the bombs, but I think it would have been better if it would crash into the pillar and then you get the bombs. Because then you could already attack. You could already deal damage. Might already build up the para and stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's see. What are we grabbing? You know what? We're grabbing this. Ay! Fuck. Ow. I bonked into the microphone. Okay, we have this. Native pineapple cake. Taiwan. Apparently made in Taiwan. Need to it anyways cause of reduced damage during the mount. That counts for bombs as well, no? I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Okay. From the picture, it seems nice cake. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Well, let's see what we get in here. Let's see. Wow. Is there no tab to pull it open, or am I too dumb? No, there is no tab. Joder. There you go. Opened it. Oh, they're packaged nicely. Look at that. They are nicely packaged. That's cool. We're gonna open this side. That's nice. Oh my god. Jesus. There we go. Okay, what do we have here? It does. Oh shit! It does say "do not eat." Okay, well, rather not eat that. Okay, a little pineapple cake. Taiwan delicious. All right, eat it, silicon. No, we are not gonna eat that. To keep it dry, I know it's for the moisture. I know. Okay, that's a nice looking cake. It's quite, it's hard. Not super soft. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Some pineapple cream, I guess. Okay. It smells weird. It smells a little bit weird. But okay. Looks like a fig bar, yeah, a little bit. Oh, here we go. Very dry. It's okay. It's very dry. It's okay. It's not super good, but at least you can taste the pineapple. Yeah. You can taste the pineapple at least. So there is some flavor to it. No, it's not bad. It's generally quite dry. Yeah, I guess with some tea, it's better. Yeah, it does say dessert pineapple cake. Yeah. So I guess you would eat it with tea or coffee. Oh yeah, it's not bad. I'm gonna finish this one and then we spin the wheel. Ah. There you go. Not bad. Not bad, but could be better. Eat the silicone? No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not. I'm not. If it's dessert, does it mean it ran away from MRE? You're asking weird questions again, Stanley. What the hell do you mean? You're asking weird things. Mittens again? Okay, guys, do we want to do mittens again, or do we want to spin again? Because it's the third time we got mittens. We want to just do it, or do we want to spin again? Yeah. Spin again? Okay, yeah. Spin again. Up to Warren, I'd say. Okay, Warren, what do you say? Warren says spin again. Alright, we spin again. Let's see. No HUD. No HUD? Is that okay? We want to go no HUD? No HUD looks cool, though. I think no HUD is nice. MRE is the ration meal ready to eat? Okay, yup. Okay, then we do no HUD. Then we do that. Better? Yeah, I think mittens, you know, if we get them too often, you know, we're just gonna spin again. Okay. What do we do? What do you guys have? Lots of Seregios radau. Lots of it. Now let's break that up a little bit. We could do this one. I only have one left on this anyway. So we could finish this up, the Leggy of Duna, and get some charms on the way. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Let's do that. Now what do we play on this bad boy? What do we play on this? IG maybe? Could use Omega IG for this. At least for Leggy. Now let's go IG. Why not? Do some Omega IG. Didn't play it in quite some time now. Do I have the right Kinsect on? Fall Beetle? Yep, good. Fall Beetle equipped. But yeah, Twas, I came to the same conclusion as you. If it had white sharpness, it would be way better. The dual blades. It's a little bit sad that it's not that great. And also that you cannot pre-buffer it in the hub. Makes no sense to me. Like, you can literally go outside, and then you can do it, and then go in the hub. Like, let us pre-buffer it in the hub anyway. I don't understand. It's weird. Would have been niche, but certain scenarios. I mean, if you can pre-buffer, I would say it could rival Artians. Oh, okay, I see. Well, to be honest, I actually don't see my buffs. So, yeah, it might have been a bad idea. As I have no idea if I can do RSS or not. Oh, I can. Yeah, that's a little bit weird now. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. The buff removes when you finish the quest. I mean, I don't really have problems with that. Because when you finish the quest, you probably want to refresh it anyway. Because, yeah, it only lasts 5 minutes, right? So you would want to refresh it anyway. To that degree, I don't mind if it just wears off. Now, that's not that big of a problem to me. No idea how much HP I have. Just rather heal. Rather heal a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna go away from that. OSS. Okay, true that. It's a shame. Because unlike the pickaxe, it's usable thanks to the 5 minutes. Yeah, that's the thing. The 5 minutes make it usable. Oh, wait, I died? Wow. I actually died. I didn't look at my HP. What's the lore of this game? Ancient civilization made artificial monsters, and artificial monster run rampage. That's about it. That's the TLDR. All I need to do is give the pickaxes 5 minutes and the dual blades white sharpness. Yep. Yep. Then they would be good, you know. The pickaxes wouldn't be completely unusable in the arena because you cannot ore right there. But I think in some areas, yeah, you could use them. Probably. In some areas, they might be usable. I didn't see if I got white. Oh, now I did. Now I got white. There we go. Okay, I dodged that. Oh boy! How the hell did I not get hit by that? How did that even happen? What the fuck? Oh no. Not gonna go there. And pop. Gonna give everyone a little bit of... Oh no, I wasn't in thingy. Oh, that's bad. I think that's the big one, right? No, it's not. It's not the big one. There you go. Just spend 17 minutes against Tempered Gore solo lands. I'm dreading Shagaru. Well, I hope we don't get Shagaru until we get fixed frenzied monsters. Because until we get fixed frenzied monsters, I don't want Shagaru at all. Thing you might like where wins meet. They say 10 games in one. No, I looked at it. I'm not the biggest fan of MMOs. So I don't know if I would like it. Oh, nice. Do I have enough? I do have enough. I'm gonna just grab this. Get all my extracts that way. There you go, adrenaline rush. Ah, too late with the offset. Too late with the offset there, sadly. Thunder? No. Okay, I got an offset there somehow. I mean, where Wins Meet is similar to Witcher 3 and Elden Ring. I also didn't play Witcher, so... Now, I don't know, I really don't have that much time to spend in an MMO right now. I don't have the time to commit that much time. It looks interesting, but, you know, right now I would rather wait for Tile Update 4. I would rather do that. I need to do RSS. God damn it. Second one. Gonna heal again. Just in case. Ah, I should have dodged the other way. Okay, that's good RSS opening. Hopefully. There we go. Nice. I see, but the difficulty is similar the game you're playing, but on Legend mode. I have no idea. I don't know. No clue. They need to fix frenzied monsters? Yeah, they do. They do. And they have to let go of roam more. Like Gore only being in 2 areas. I think that's a little bit of a shame. They should let it roam more, make more frenzied monsters, and then make quests that gives us, like, you know, frenzied hordes. And then you can fight like 5 frenzied monsters in 1 area or something like that. I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know. This game doesn't have a difficulty slider. Monster Hunter doesn't have difficulty sliders. So I don't know what Legend mode is. I have no idea. Is that difficulty? I guess so. I guess that's a difficulty. I need red. There you go. But if Gore would roll more, then maybe Nata would feel like Gore. Hiya. There you go. Good. Gonna need this. Can I do this? Nice. A little bit of healing. Yeah, I got green. I'm just gonna heal up just in case. You never know. You never know. Well, good thing is I can use my slinger. There we go. Gonna grab... Oh, we're not gonna grab this. Alright. We are not grabbing that. I'm so distracted by those new Udra pendants. They look cool, don't they? Do I have one more? No. It's so weird that I can't see how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next one. Okay. Hope Nata to get eaten throughout the whole story. Little shit is so annoying. Well, the little shit gets you stuff. You know? He gets you stuff at least. There you go. Damn, is he faster than before? Why is he in overdrive? Bitch, come here. If I were in the world of Monster Hunter, I would use a Pokemon to capture it. Ah, yeah. Why not Digivolve? Why not Digivolve your Pokemon? I think it's funny how Nata is basically the MC of the main story and then gets relegated to farm. I mean, at least he's doing something. At least he's having a job. You know, he's doing something. I mean, what does the general do in world? Nothing. He does nothing. Leggy, please, could you move up? Could you move up here? Thank you. Finally. About damn time. There you go. A difficulty doing Lejarkus 9-star underwater lately. Window feels shorter to damage him. Honestly, I feel like 9-star is easier than 8-star underwater. I feel like 8-star takes way longer than 9-star. That's how I feel like. Oh my goodness. He's busy not being sus about being a monkey? Ah. What? No. Not the Admiral. The other one. The other dude. Not the Admiral. The commander, there you go. Commander. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna heal. More thunder? Okay. No, get the back. Nice. Was wondering where's Dragonator went? I mean, I guess he's still wondering. Okay. He's done. He is done. We're not gonna get Spike Wall, so he's gonna come out here. There we go. Ah yeah, hello there. Okay, a little bit off, but still okay. I have no idea if he's kept ready or not. Oh, what? I didn't get red? No, I did not get red. Oh, let me get red then. There you go. Grabbing hook needs more range underwater. I think it's okay. He's just moving very quickly. What is this game? Monster Hunter Wilds. What Ultra Pendant has tentacle? Yeah, the last one. When you draw your weapon. There you go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Right, then we have Udra. I guess base camp. I guess we go base camp. There we go. Do you think Capcom is going to develop Underwater Combat further? Nope. Nope. If they do, then we're gonna get way less monsters because Underwater Combat is gonna take a shit long time to develop. Because, think about it this way. We had Underwater Combat in Try, but we only had 18 monsters, and we had a severely cut down weapon roster. We only had 7 weapons. So if they want to do it again, and this time with 14 weapons, it's gonna take substantially longer in an how do you call it? In an engine that they never did full underwater combat in. So, yeah. To be honest, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna get fully fledged underwater combat. Not at all. When do you expect G-Rank to come? Fall 2026. So yeah, roughly when you think as well. October, September, November. Somewhere around that. That's what I expect. Can I get red, please? No, that's white. Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna take this. There you go. That gives me red. Then after develop Safi slurping Wilk. I mean, technically they could do that because Wilk is one kind of bioenergy, right? I guess that's an option. Oh, nice. Nice. Well done, guys. Well played. Yeah, I guess Wilk is one kind of bioenergy, so I guess Safi would be a prime candidate to slurp it up. Now, because of new monsters, I just need housing. Yeah, it's a little bit weird that we don't have a house in Wilds. Safi or Nurgi. Now, Nurgi really doesn't absorb bioenergy like Safi. Nurgi gets it from Elder Dragons. That's why he's hunting them down. Nurgi is getting the energy from Elder Dragons, from eating. Safi can absorb. World Bio Bioenergy also gives us the chance to bring Ishvalda back. Though I'd rather they bring back a pre-PC gen monster. Yeah, same. I love the Celiana one, it was perfect. I need that in this game. Well, hopefully we're gonna get housing. Hopefully. Killer Komodo, welcome. Yeah, it's a weird decision that we don't have a room. It's weird. What's the thing glowing? That's the Nuudra pendant. You mean the rune circle thingy? This one right there? Yeah, that's the Nuudra pendant that you got from the challenge quest. Which is... this one. Mark of Bravery. That's the one. From the challenge quest. So not really an update. Just if you got A rank in challenge quest, you're gonna get all 3 pendants. I'm actually glad that the pendants look cool. I'm actually really glad. I mean, the Serego's pendants also look kinda cool. They look nice. Especially this one. I like this one. The Mark of Bravery. The Mark of Mastery also looks cool. But yeah. And then, of course, you have the Udra one. The Sigil. The Sigil looks really cool. I like that a lot. What? Okay, that looked weird for a moment there. When you film a house with those little dinosaurs fellas in the plains. Oh, the wind runners, wind rustlers, whatever they're called. Wait, how are they called? How are they called? Oh, those ones. Wind rustler, there you go. Yeah, and there are also the black ones. Nice. It's kind of cool look from the Doctor Strange. Yeah, it looks cool. And I'm glad that the challenge quest gives you cool looking pendants. Because it gives you a reason to, well, do the challenge quest. Right? You didn't get the Seregios pendant? Well, do the challenge quests. Meanwhile, Uvduna Fishbowl. Yeah, that one was a little bit meh. I missed the Ray Duna ones because I wasn't able to play. Hope they're gonna re-release them again with a challenge. I don't think they do, honestly. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. They look like the dino Compsognathus. I want them as a pet. Okay. That's a weird word. Oh, we can do double Mizu, actually. No, we didn't do Mizu yet. Let's do a double Mizu for some Artians. For some good old Artian parts. I don't use them, I just want them in my inventory. I know, the perfectionist. I know. Wanna have all them pendants. Right? In an aquarium to stuff all the Goliath squids I fished for the achievement. Same. Same. I don't even know how many I got. I actually didn't get that many to get the gold crown. We're gonna play Schwex on this. We could play some Schwex. Yeah, let's play some Schwex on this. Why not? Hime, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, how many did I get? Goliath squids. Oh wait, aquatic. I got 6 and have my gold crown. I have 6 and I got my gold crown. KFC pendant is going to be hard to get though. Yeah, I'm not going to care about this. The KFC pendant, I don't care. What's the best meal for Dragon Pierce bow? Either the Azus meal or the Suja meal. The Suja meal gives you Caprice, which increases your raw every now and then. And the Azus meal gives you evade window. So honestly, I would guess the Suja meal is probably best. Because of that Caprice, that more raw. Right? I've like 29 of them. I have 79 spear tunas. Before I got my gold crown. 195 of those shitters. I only have 5 of those and I got my gold crown. Lucky. Yeah, the other ones... Grand Asconite, I have a few. 333 Redfish. Yeah. I guess this spear tuna took the longest. Oh wait, I can turn on my HUD again. Small. There you go. Okay, one more for double Mizu. KFC pendant surely will be added in later. Like the Baskin Robin ones. Yeah, maybe paid DLC then, yeah. Maybe. For me it was the Gastronome tuna. Oh yeah, I can imagine. The meal has been a blessing while farming Artin. So many bloodstones from Exploder. Yeah, also Exploder. That's what I eat for usually. Do I actually have that? No, I don't have Lucky Meal. I should eat for it then. I should eat for the Suja meal. To get my Exploder. Got out of the squids and got my gold crown. Yeah, lucky. Lucky. I didn't get lucky with the spear tuna. I had to get a bunch of those. I had to get a bunch. But at the end of the day, I got it. So, I'm happy. I'm happy about it. Which game? Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, you guys going to the other one? No, you all started in base camp. Okay. All started in base camp. Literally 2 or 3 squids. Lucky you then. Lucky you. Oh wow, I didn't hit. Shame. Strong Pierce about good against Mizu. Well, if you can hit from the front through the head and dorsal fin, then yeah, it could be nice. But because Mizu is moving around a lot, you probably don't have the chance to do that. It could be good, but you have to really hit the dorsal fin and the head. Then maybe. Otherwise, more meh. I've yet to catch even the 30 whoppers. Wow. Sad. I could have offset that one. Could have offset that. So I want the big fish on 100. Gonna be long? Yeah, it's probably gonna take a while then. If I wanna get them at 100, then yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh, I think I had the legs. Anyone else disappointed with the achievement in Elden Ring to get all achievements in Dark Souls 3? You had to do a lot more. I'm not disappointed in it, no. Because Elden Ring is already like a relatively big game. I wouldn't say I'm disappointed with it, no. Yeah, you have to do all endings, which requires multiple playthroughs as well. I guess in Dark Souls it was more because you have to get, you know, all the boss weapons and all the spells and whatnot. And that requires multiple playthroughs in it itself. But if you want to get all the endings, you had to do multiple playthroughs anyway. So, yeah. Oh, double fucking hell, the double bite deals shitload of damage. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, the double bite. Holy. Trying to bling out the profile, I see. I see. The double bite is so strong on this Mizu. It's literally insanity. It's so strong. That takes half your HP away. Oh, hello. No. I should get out of focus mode so I don't do the little hop. You're gonna leave, Twas? Alrighty then. Have a good one, Twas. Have a good stream. Good luck with your hunts. And if you do some charm farming, good luck with that. Okay. Doctor 3 required all endings, spells, all rings, gestures, etc. Well, the thing is that getting all the spells and weapons and stuff like that is actually not that big of a deal. Because if you have to play the game multiple times anyway for all the endings, then you get those on the way. So that's not too complicated. Now the rings and all of that, yes, that's a little bit more complicated. But the weapons and spells, not so much. Yeah, and a lot of people did save scum for that as well. Yeah. That is true. Jubei, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay, no offset for me. Hiya! Okay. Those spells are locked behind Covenants. Yeah, we didn't have Covenants, I guess. A little bit sad in Elden Ring. I guess so, yeah. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, yeah. I'm Gucci. Question. Go for it, wait. Right, sorry. Go for it. Any weak spot? No, no weak spot. Okay, nice. What's a good charge blade for Iceborne? Well, where are you in Iceborne? Starting Iceborne. Iron. Not iron, what is it called? Ore. Ore. Ore is pretty good. Let's go for that. Easy to make, pretty good damage, good sharpness. Go for ore. The ore tree is pretty good in the beginning. Glenn, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Oh, another tempered wound. Let's go. Okay, thanks. Yeah, the ore tree. Ore tree is pretty good. Second respawn. Welcome. You got a lurk? Alrighty. What's that orange glowing thing? The reward for the challenge quest of New Udra. That's what it is. The pendant. There we go. Noise. Okay. Did make an ore charge blade? Yeah, just improve that. Just buff it up. Gives Elden Ring vibes? I know. It looks good. I like that it looks good. Okay. Capture time. One down. There you go. Right, one more to go. Let's go there and heard Elden Ring talk and saw it. I thought it was collab item. No, it's from the New Udra challenge quest. Don't know, can you see it if I do this? No, right? No, you can't see it. But yeah, it's a pendant. Does dependent. Made the Chrome Fortress 1. Yeah, just upgrade it. Just upgrade it when you can and it should be fine. Hello? Okay then. Well, thanks. Yeah, ore's pretty good in the beginning. Like I said, it has pretty good raw, it has decent slots, decent sharpness. And it's relatively easy to make because you only need ore to make it or to upgrade it. You don't need a lot of good or a lot of monster parts. So, yeah, relatively easy to make. Still living Monster Hunter Dual Blades? Huh? Do you mean Monster Hunter Dual Blades? Doing base Omega for nodules? Oh, nice. When I upgrade it, I need type of bone. Oh yeah, but those bones, they come from the areas, not from monsters, I think. I don't know what that is. What kind of bone is it? Oh, database. I see. Database. Yeah, what type of bone is it? How are you doing today? Doing good? Yeah, if you tell me what bone it is, I might be... I can tell you where you got it from. It's a white one. A white bone. What is a white bone? What's a white one? Mass? No, that's from Radoban. Or is it maybe mass? Maybe you need it from Radoban. Never unlocked it, so I don't know. Well, if you just entered Iceborne, there are a lot new bones because you're entering Master Rank. There are a lot new items now. Is Light Bowgun good? Yep. Yep. I mean, just play a little bit, you know. Just play a little bit, Jade, and maybe you see what it is. Hyper armor. Been enjoying Specs recently? Well, I play every weapon. I play everything. Well, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, what? We double died on that? Well, that's not good. We're gonna have to run that back then. We're gonna have to run that back. What the hell? What happened? Tail slam? Let's do the Miso on top first. Colin got hit after I got hit. I was trying to dodge. Oof. What's your rank? 999. Claw? Oh, claw swipe. I see. I see. Oof. No, I'm Hunter rank 999. Yep. Does it? I mean, I played this game for how long now? Oh, 1,943 hours. So, quite a bit. Play this game for quite a bit. Okay, same team. Sorry, it's okay, Colin. Come on in again. Come on in. Let's try that again. Would be a shame if we couldn't do it. Yeah, just join back. We're gonna run this back again. Does the playtime counter cap out at 99 hours too? No, because I'm already over that. I already have over 1,000. Maybe it caps out at 9,999, but it doesn't cap out at 999 because I'm already over that. Badgers, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Goddamn, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you got a gifted sub from Badgers right now, make sure you say thank you. It gifted you 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Badgers. Yeah, no, I cannot cap out at 999. I'm already over that. Okay, let's try that again. This time, we do it. Let's got another Dragonbone artifact. Nice. Nice. They are the... Well, not super rare, but yeah, they are quite rare. But I don't remember what the white bone is that you need for ore. It's not a monster bone, because monster bones, like monster bone S, M, and L, they are orange-brown. So it's not that. Don't remember what it is. Must be something you have to pick up. Colossal bone? Oh yeah, it could be colossal, yeah. Right, it could be Colossal Bone. Brute? No, Brute is different color. But yeah, it could be Colossal, I think. Just, Jade, what I would do is once you play the tutorial of Iceborne, so you are in the new, well, village area and you have access to every map, go in every map and just pick up bones. Just go everywhere, pick up random bones in every map. One of them will be it, right? Wow, it delayed it so much. Advice for the Mizu Swax matchup. I always struggle. Well, I'm struggling as well. But I guess, yeah, you want to counter a lot. I guess you want to counter quite a bit. And I guess you have to gamble with full release slash because Mizu is so fast and jumping around a lot. So I guess you're gonna gamble quite a bit. Hiya! Offset. You know, like this. You're gonna have to gamble. Gamble on that. And pop, pop. Nice. Start with Elder's Recess and then I'll end at Ancient Forest. Yeah, go for it, go for it. Just pick up some bones. I mean, later on you're gonna need them anyway, most likely. So it's not a bad idea to just go around and pick up some stuff in Master Rank. Also ore, right? Not just bones, also pick up ore. Because they change as well. You get now Carbolite ore. I think you get... No, Carbolite is in every area, and then every area I think has one ore that is special to them. Like Fusium ore is now in the... well, no, that's Hoarfrost, I guess. But yeah, Carbolite ore is gonna be new in every map. So yeah, just pick up stuff. Ore, bones, both. Go Rotten second, there's a rare bone to pick up. That's more like there. Oh yeah. But he will go every area. He will go everything. Fusium is Elder's Recess. Oh yeah, Fusium is Elder's Recess. Isisium? Whatever it's called, that's Hoarfrost. The ice one, yeah. Forgot. I forgot. That one is Hoarfrost. Yeah, Fusium is Elders. How have you been? I've been good, Big Goose. Been a while since, but I would like to have some insight from you. It's for bow, obviously. Okay. Well, what kind of insight are you looking for? Because right now, I'm not super fond of bow. I think the weapon has some issues. And I think it needs a little bit of a rebalance. Got 2 Firestyle Stones. Oh, they are useful. You probably need them later on for the ore weapons as well. Look at you kids nowadays playing computer games. Well, I wish I was a kid again. I'm going to be 30 next year. I wish I would be a kid again. Sometimes. There you go, Damage. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, just go every area, pick up stuff. It's basically the best you can do in early Master Rank. Just unlock some of the items. Still young and if under 30? That's debatable. That is debatable. Don't you dare! God bless. Altalite ores also need for a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, that one. You and me both turning 30 next year? Goddamn. Both getting old. Wow, he didn't even hit me. Why are people setting up Christmas lights? I don't know, my neighbors also did. The neighbors that are across the street, they also set up Christmas lights already. And again, it's not even December. Unbelievable, isn't it? Me as a kid, life is tough while I go play 6 hours of Diablo 2 every day after school. Exactly. Exactly. You know, as a kid, you had like no responsibilities. You know, you go to school, you come home, you do a little bit of homework, and then you just play all day. You go outside, do other shit. Oh, hello, second Mizu. Well, I guess that Mizu is done now. That one is done. There you go. This here will become mega cringe, I swear. So, even more than I am, nice. Find out fear for this board, so I'm a little bit older. Yeah, I mean, I know them all. I know them. But yeah, being a kid was more relaxed. Not all of those responsibilities of going to work, pay rent, pay for electricity, you know, internet stuff, and all of those things. You don't have to worry about that as a kid. I'm okay, I've sprained pinky. Ooh. Do my best to keep away from playing 20 questions here. But what would you make for raw or element? Raw. I mean, you still want to go element, so you want to have 5 different bows, 6 if you want to go a full raw bow. So I'm gonna quickly tell you what you want. You want Archean Fire, you want Archean Water. For Thunder you want Legiacus, for Ice you want Blangonga, and for Dragon you want Guardian Arcveld. And if you want to have a Dragon Piercer bow, then you want to have the Seregios bow. Those are the 6 bows you want. Might. Even better, I could really recommend you Titus's video on it. Titus made a good video about it, so yeah. I think that one is gonna help you a lot. But in general, bow right now is a more raw focused weapon. Which is a little bit sad. I wish it was more elemental focused. But it is what it is. How's Wilds? I like it. I like Wilds. I think it's a good game. It has flaws, obviously, but so does World and Rise. Right? They both have flaws as well. But I still enjoy the game. I mean, if I wouldn't be playing it. Give me that. Hyper armor. God bless. God bless for hyper armor. I love all 3, all for different reasons. Well, I think I like Rise the least because of the endgame. No, I don't like Rise endgame that much. Curio crafting and anomaly, not the biggest fan of it. But progression-wise, I think it was a nice game. And they had some really cool ideas, especially when it comes to weapons. So yeah. Mizu looks nice in Wyatt. It does. Tail flip. It does. Ow. I tried to get it, but I couldn't because I don't have a new console. Yeah, it's gonna be PS5 and Xbox Series S or X. One of those two. Yeah, you have to have the new console or PC. I'm gonna head out. See ya. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. No worries. Did you like the melee dual blades? Well, the melee dual blades, they have potential, but they kind of fucked it up by not giving it white sharpness. I did some testing quickly in training area earlier today, and the Archean is stronger than the melee dual blades by like 10%. With the same build. Same build, Archean is stronger. Which is sad. It had potential if only it would have white sharpness. That's it. It only needs white sharpness and it would be better than the Archeans. But sadly it does not. It does not. Melee Rise is the least for me. between the three, but it's still very good. Yeah. Rice gave us Primordial Mazino and probably the best iteration of lands we've ever seen. So, yeah, I like Rice still. And Sunbreak even more. I still think Sunbreak is the better expansion to Rice than Iceborne is to World. Doesn't mean that Iceborne is a bad expansion. I'm just saying that Sunbreak did more for Rice than Iceborne did for World. In terms of improvements. But earning SNS and wanting to incorporate a build that rocks SNS and bow. Well, that's gonna be hard. But I guess it's possible. It's gonna be hard, but possible. You're gonna have to, you know, have a compromise between those. Because you cannot just build it like you want. For example, SNS wants max might, bow doesn't. So you have to find something in between. Already beaten Savage. Oh, that's cool. Well done. The talisman that gives antivirus guard free. That's not that good. So the guard skill right now is kinda useless. Because guard itself does not activate with perfect blocks. So you get a perfect block on SNS, your guard skill does nothing. Because it's a fixed value what kind of knockback you get. Right? So right now guard is kind of a useless skill because you always ever do perfect blocks. You don't sit there with your shield out for like 5 minutes. You don't do that. I mean, yeah, you get stamina reduction, but whatever. You know what else does stamina reduction? Constitution. And that's a skill a lot of weapons can use. Guard up does work? Yeah, guard up does work for perfect blocks, yes. Guard up does work. But the normal skill does not. You enjoy the game? I do, yeah. I do enjoy the game. GPU crash? Oof. What do you think World does better than Wilds? Quests. Quest variety. I think that's one big thing. Worlds does quest variety way better than Wilds does. Because in Wilds, really the only quests we have is hunt this, hunt that. Right? We don't have any big variety in quests. Also, I think World rewards more on doing quests. Like, remember when you did every optional? Right? You get, like, special quests. In Wilds, we don't have that at all. Right? We have gathering quests in World. We have the egg quests that we not have here at all. World has way more things to do. And I think side content in World also give you more things. You know, the mantles, the farm upgrades and stuff like that. So if you want to get the mantles, you have to do the side content. The side quests. Meanwhile, in Wild, it feels like you just get everything by doing the main quest. There's not really any good variety in that. Right? There are side quests you can do, like the one that gives you the power charm and the armor charm, or talon. No, charm. Right? So yeah, but I feel like World had more variety, like more than that. World had better variety with the mantles as well. Yeah. In theory, we can do the gathering quest without the quest part now, so it doesn't need to be there. I mean, you could do that in World as well. You could do gathering without the quest as well. But, yeah. Well, give you a reason to do expeditions? Well, yeah, because also of tracking. Right? You had to explore the map, you have to find the monster you're gonna fight, you have to track. I know a lot of people don't like tracking, but I find it to be a really good idea to learn about the map and to explore it. Because you never know what monster's on the map if you don't track. Right? It kind of gives you more reason to explore. Yeah. Granted, I hardly used most of the mantles, but it was fun collecting them. Yeah, sure. I mean, some you basically never used. You know, the fire mantle was pretty good for Raging Bracky, so that one had a use. But something like the ice mantle, I barely used. The ice mantle I barely used. But no. But it was nice collecting them. I'm going to start crafting something up with the builds for the SNS and doorbell. Sure, go for it. Fire mantle was goated. Yeah, for Rage and Bracket it was really good. I think the full open world was a bad step for Monster Hunter to take in wilds. There's a little to nothing gained from this. Exactly. The only reason why they have connected maps between, let's say, the Windward Plains and the Scarlet Forest is for story purposes. And you could have easily done that with a cutscene. You could have easily connected those maps with a cutscene. Because there is literally no reason to ever go from this map to this map by foot. There is no reason to do that. Especially, you have those areas connected, right? And then when you go from Viveria to Suja, you don't even walk. There is a cutscene that gets you there. And you don't really see the way from Suja to Viveria, which is, I think, one of the best transition areas. Like that area looks so cool, but you don't even see it. You don't even explore that. That thing looks cool. I adore trekking, and it felt very, very immersive. And it showed how little got up we knew about the new world. Yeah. Like, look at this. I know it's dark right now, but look at this. Like, you never went this way. You never went here. Look at this. Look at this old town right here. You never really explored this. Why not? This is so cool. It's cool if there would be more ways to explore this a little bit, but holy shit. You never go here. You never went this way. First time seeing this. Yeah, exactly, because you never see this. Right? And you go down here and there's a little bit more. Right? Like this right here. Look at this. This is so cool. Seeing that whole destroyed area right here, that whole city just destroyed. That is cool. Right, and there's Viveria. That whole area, like you come out of this, right? You come out of here and you see this. You see this like Arno Londo looking thing. That Arno Londo looking city. That's just cool. But it wasn't a cutscene. Which is sad. Watermantle was good against 18 Nami? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and then you're in Viveria. That's it. A ruined city would be a great map too. I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. A ruined city would be an awesome map. Ola, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, I agree with you. A ruined city would be a cool map. What is all the bow I should make? I'm gonna write it down for you, because I think that Biggers would also be interested in that. So let me write down all the bows you guys want to have for every element. So you can take a screenshot of this. Might be better. Use purple. Imagine they want to put Dalamador through that area. Not sure if they would do that, but yeah. And the minimap is kind of broken there. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna call that bows. And we have, of course, 6 different bows. First one is fire. That one is Artian. right? And what you want with the RTN is, well, probably max attack right now, right? I'm gonna put that in brackets. Then water is the same. Water is also RTN with max attack. Then thunder is already different. Thunder, you want leggy. That's the leggy bow for thunder. For ice, you want Blangonga bow. For dragon, you want specifically Guardian Arcwelt, not normal Arcwelt, Guardian. And if you want to play raw bow, so, you know, Dragon Piercer, Thousand Dragons, stuff like that, you'll want to go Seregios. Or if you play against Arcwelt. Against Arcwelt, you also go Seregios bow. There you go. Those are all the bows. All of them. Neglect Blangonga. Well, yeah, Blangonga is only really useful against Juvu. Right? Juvu. For everything else that Ice Weak, you can easily use the Water Artian bow. So against Raydao, against Fulgur Anjanath, you use Water Artian. That one is better. But Blango bow is still, you know, you can still use it. Right? Especially against Juvu, you're gonna use Blango bow. But yeah, like Johnny said, Artian Water for everything that's Ice Weak except Juvu. That's it. Always max attack for them, all of them. Well, for the two Artians right here. Because fire and water bows are Artians, and you want as much attack as you can get. So you want to craft them with attack, and you want to have as many attack reinforcement boni as you can have. Preferably 5, but it's going to be a little bit hard to get 5. So if you get 4 or maybe even 3, you might be good to go. Alright? That's it. What would be your ideal talisman for bows? Adrenaline Rush level 3. The one that you can make. Does Heineken use Artians or a mix of Artian and monsters? A mix. A mix. So, I think the Guardian Arcwelt Hunting Horn is one of the best ones. But there is the Leggy Horn, which is the best one for Thunder, if you want to go that. There is more Artian Hunting Horns that you can use. There's also some monster hunting horns that you can use, like Mizutsune, Zushia, Ajurakan, Kongalala. Those are pretty good. So Hunting Horn uses mostly a mix of monster and Artians. Right? Monster weapons for Hunting Horn are actually quite good. So I think Hunting Horn has one of the most diverse weapon sets. Okay. And for the elemental ones, all element? No, those are all the elemental bows. You go full raw, you don't go element. That's what I'm saying, you go full raw. You only have the base element on the weapon. Okay. That's it. And if you want to see how you're gonna build that, I can show you. I can show you how to build bow. Like Artian Firebow, for example. Let me show you. The problem is that bow gets less element than other weapons. So we ignore that, and a bow build looks similar to this. There you go, that's a bow build. Thought they were all Artians? No. Only 2 bows that we are using are Artians, fire and water. The other ones are monster bows. Thunder, Leggy, Ice, Blango, Dragon, Guardian, Arcwelt, and for raw you go Seregios. Okay. Does it. Eddie, welcome. Yeah, and you build every bow a little bit different. For the Artian bows, you go spread, crit boost, and then element plus Tetra shot. So you have one level of Tetrad Shot, right? For leggy bow, you go Bolt Bandolier and then crit boost, right? You don't go spread shot on this. For Guardian Arcwelt and for Blango, because they both have pretty low element, it's better for those to go spread shot. So spread shot, Bandolier, and then the last one is crit boost. Right, because the element is quite low, so it makes no sense to go hard into element for those. Makes no sense. So you would do it like this for Guardian Arcwelt, spread, crit boost, Bandolier, and for the Blango bow you would do spread, crit boost, because that one already comes with Tetrad Shot. Right, and for Seregios bow, because that one is a little bit special, you're gonna use crit boost 3, crit boost 1, 2-shot. That's that one. But I hope they're gonna work on codings for Title Update 4. Yes. Yes. I really hope that Artian's gonna get a little bit of a change where you can customize them more. Not only for bow, but for every weapon. So for Hunting Horn, you could change the songs. For bow, you can change the codings. For gunlets, you can change the shelling. You know, for CB and for Switch X, you can change the file type. I think that would make Artians, well, more usable. Because right now, the problem for especially Swags and CB is as soon as you make an element Artian CB or Swags, they have element file. And there's nothing you can do about it. They will have element file. You cannot have an Artian with, for example, fire attack and impact file for CB or power file for Swags. You can't have that. And I think that would be a nice thing to have, if you can customize what they have on the weapon. That would be cool. Yeah, and for bow, obviously, you can change the codings. For gunlens, the shellings, and so on. Now, that would be awesome. Epi, welcome. Can you look at my bow set? Sure. Sure, that's Colin. Let me look at Colin's set. Where's Colin? Oh, there's Colin. Let me see. Okay, what do we have in here? Yeah, that's not a good charm. Like I said, crit boost in a charm is not great. That is not good. You're better off using Adrenaline Rush charm. So you can free up a lot of stuff in here. Right, if you go Adrenaline Rush charm, you have Adrenaline Rush level 5. And then you can free up the counter attack for, well, for more Wax, for example, because you have barely any affinity. Right? I honestly would not go 2-piece Seregios. Because if you play normal bow, you need affinity. I would go 2-piece Leggy. Sure, you have latent power, but latent power doesn't activate for the first 2 minutes. It just doesn't. Can I see the Seregios bow build? Maybe I try to look. I mean, I don't have a... It's basically the same bow build. It's the same build that I showed. It doesn't change. The only thing that's different is if you want to play Dragon Piercer. The Dragon Piercer build looks different. But if you play Raw Bow for something like Arcwelt, it's the same build. You just switch the weapon to Seregios. So yeah, Colin, I wouldn't go 2-piece Seregios. With how much you dodge with bow anyway, you don't need that extra uptime from 2-piece Seregios. You don't need it. You're gonna dodge anyway. And you want to dodge. So it's a little bit wasted potential here. I would rather go Legiacrus. I would rather go for this. Because that one gives you counter-attack charm, gives you Adrenaline Rush level 3. You're gonna get burst from the Udra stuff. You're gonna get more affinity from Legiacrus, and you have Wax 5. Like, that one has way more potential. Dragon's Dogma, yep. Yep. Yeah, Radiant says it as well. 2-piece Seregios is kinda wasted. because you're gonna dodge anyway. You don't need that extra uptime. Now for Dragon Piercer Bow, going 4-piece Seregios is good because you want to dodge even more. You want to have that. You want to have those coatings, and because you get 5% more raw if you go 4-piece Seregios, it's gonna help you. Okay, so I would go for this. Don't go 2-piece Seregios on normal bow. It's a little bit wasted. Do you enjoy the game? I do. 1,900 hours. Here's a rough draft. 80 Udra, 80 Duna arms and legs, leggy chest and waist. Why Ufduna arms? Why not Ray Dao arms? Why not Ray Dao Gamma? Ray Dao Gamma gives you 2 level 3 slots. What do Ufduna arms give you? Can't be that great because nobody ever uses them. Nah, just for 1 edgy? Nah, it's not worth it. Go those. They basically give you 2 edgy. Right, burst, 80 Udra helmet. 80 Udra gives you, what, 3 levels of burst? No, it's better to go 80 Ray. You don't need Duna arms. Leggy chest and leggy coil. I mean, leggy coil, yeah. Because that one is quite good. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, leggy waist and then leggy chest. Well, oh, yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, no, that's a good chest. Yeah, you can do it. You can do that. TV takes longer to do, so having the extra uptime matters more. Yep. Yep. For Dragon Piercer, you want 4-piece Seregios. Yeah, no, because it's cool, it's good, but I would definitely go for Ray Dao Gamma arms. They give you more value. Okay, what do we have? Gore. Lots of gores. I mean, wait, who posted this? Maury? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Thank you for the insight. You're welcome. Is that the one? Let's see. Let's see if it is what I think it is. Please. Please let it be Encore. I want free stuff. Let it be Encore. Come on, be in the place. They are in the place. Yes, it is Encore. Let's go. It is Encore. Hey. Nice. Good old Encore Legore. Only sad thing is we don't have... Oh no, we have healing bubbles. Captain Leech incoming? What do you mean? I'm doing my part. Ow, okay. The hell do you mean, Leech incoming? Oh, I didn't restock. Oopsie. Hiya! And another one. Not another one. I should have brought Rocksteady. I should have brought Rocksteady. Bop, bop, bop. Boom. I didn't dodge. Block, I mean. I should heal, actually. Maybe healing is not a bad idea. Bop. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Nice. Didn't hit me. Tempered wound, nice. And boom. And boom. Very nice. Charge sharing, please. There we go. And we get a lot of wounds on him. Stranger I Remain, yeah, it's a good song. I like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance songs. They are nice. I really like Stains of Time. Like, that one is really good. Oh, we have school? We have less school on Legor, so... time to put you in Le Trap. Nice. What's the gun spell you're using? 3 Guts, 2 Ebony Odo. Red Sun? Yeah, Red Sun is also good. Look at those charms. What is this? Slug up next to my 2. Oh. Nah, they're all bad. They're all bad. Demon Slayer? Yep. Yeah, that build is this. That's the build. I do have a really good charm for this. I have Artillery 3 with Burst 1. Right? So a really good charm. But if you have any charm that has Artillery 3 or load shells on it, then you can do something similar. Omega is a bully today? Isn't he a bully every day? Isn't Omega a bully every day? Good charm? Yep. Yep, I mean, this one. Is it possible to roll 2 load shells and 2 offensive guard on a talisman? Nope. Nope. Because load shells and wait. Level 2? No. You can do a level 1, yes. You can get 1 offensive guard, technically. But not 2. You cannot get 2. I think. No, I'm pretty sure you cannot get 2. What game? Monster Hunter Wilds. It's... I think exclamation mark charms. Is it exclamation mark charms? Charm. Yeah, there you go. That's spreadsheet. I mean, we can look at it. We can take a look. And see if it's possible. But honestly, I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. But we can have a look. Right? Let's see. This. Let's see. So, we're gonna look for load shells. Load shells is only in group 1 and group 2. Right? So we only have 2 results, group 1, group 2. And if we look at offensive guard is only in group 1, 2, and 3. So you can have group 2, group 1. So you can have load shells 2 with offensive guard 1 and something like burst or edgy and stuff like that. But you cannot have... No, you cannot have 2, group 2 and group 2. You can't. Right? So the best you can get it would be this one. A rarity 8, load shells 2, offensive guard 1, and group skill 10. And group skill 10, like I said, that's the one way back here, and that's edgy, burst, wax. Probably edgy and burst are the best. That's it. Okay? That spreadsheet is so confusing. It's not really. Not really. Sakharov, hello. The only way to you can get more than 3 levels of a weapon skill is a charm. That are 4-1-1 charms that sacrifice armor skills. Yeah, but the group 4 skills are not that great. Like, those skills are not that great. Like, I guess attack 2, like that one is not bad. But, yeah. That one is not too bad, I guess. But everything else is kinda meh. Got a Mind's Eye charm that's pretty solid. I've seen it used more. Could you help me understand when to use that skill? Mind's Eye activates on hit zone values that are 45 below. So below 45. And you mostly use it on Gormagala. Like, Gormagala is the main target. Because if you hit a hit zone that is below 45, on level 3 Mind's Eye, you get 30% more damage. That's about it. That's all it does. Yep. Technically, you can have 38 load shells, offensive guard. I mean, yes. Like I said, I think this one would be the best one. And because you have that weapon slot, you technically have load shells too. And then you have offensive guard 1. You can put one in the weapon slot to offensive guard 2. And then if you get super lucky, you get, well, edgy or burst. That's the max you can get. Alright. Weapon so far is artillery 3 and the weight extender 1 and hunger resistance. Really helps out because of the amount of skills I need for gunlands. Yeah, like I said, as soon as you have an artillery 3 charm, hopefully rarity 8, that already helps out a lot. Would you then prioritize the zones that get Mind's Eye, or does it make less of a detrimental to hit them? I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example on why you use Mind's Eye on Gore, but not really on other monsters. So, let's look at Gore. You're gonna see at Gore that we only have, well, pretty much 2 hit zones that are above 45. That's the head with 65 and the wing arms when he's frenzied with 60. Right? The front legs, the tail, the hind legs, the torso, the normal wings, the normal wing arms, they're all below 45. Okay? And because Gore is so fast and you're gonna have problems hitting the head all the time, it is good to go for Mind's Eye on this. Now, the issue is that even if you go Mind's Eye, you're gonna hit less damage than if you just go for the head. But that kind of gets offset because you're gonna have trouble hitting the head to begin with. Right? So if we do the math here, let's say you hit the front legs. Right? You hit the front legs, so you take 42 times 1.3, and that's 54.6. That is below the head threshold. That is below what you would hit on the head. But for Gore, it's still good because you cannot hit the head all the time. You just can't. Right? Now, if we look at something like what a lot of people say, Legiacus. Now, for Leggy, ignore all of this, by the way. Ignore that. For Leggy, it's a little bit different because for Leggy, you have the head that is 45. You have the chest that's 55 and the back that's 45. And to be honest, I don't have that many problems hitting either the head, the chest, or the back. So I don't use Mind's Eye on Leggy. Because for me, it's relatively easy to hit that stuff. If you would go Mind's Eye, you want to hit the hind legs. Right? If you do it. Because then the hind legs with 38 become 49. And that's better than the head or the back. But again, if you can hit the chest frequently, you don't need Mind's Eye. Okay? So really the only monster I would use it for is Gore. And maybe Raidao. Because for Raidao, he does a lot of attacks with its head. Right? So it can become quite bad to hit that. So if you attack the legs a lot, right? And they are 37, you're gonna deal, well, quite a bit of damage. Right? It's gonna become 48. That hit zone. So it could be nice. Okay? Those are the only 2 monsters where I would go Mind's Eye for. That's it. For Omega, why is the DPS Omega for heavy bowgun using a fire heavy bowgun? Because fire is the default element. It's just an example. It's just an example. Of course you use a thunder heavy bowgun, but the thunder heavy bowgun looks exactly the same. Same reinforcement bony, same skills on the weapon. Right? Same thing. It's just that fire is the most default element. That's it. Then a question about what does Corrupted Mantle do? Anything for CB? Corrupted Mantle gives you 10% affinity and 5% raw when you cure it. That's it. Going where are the audio monsters? I use Mind's Eye. Same. What about Omega? On Omega, it's even worse. Because, I mean, I can pull it up. So for Omega, it's even worse. I would only go Mind's Eye if you actually solo Omega, because you want to get aggro, right? And if you have aggro, you can't hit the hind legs. But here's the thing. The hind legs are 60. The front legs are 40. You see that? Now, if you have Mind's Eye, right? And you hit the front legs, you're gonna basically hit a hit zone of 52. And 52 is still well below 60. So just hit the hind legs. Just hit the hind legs. That's it. Just hit those. Like I said, the only way, the only possible situation where you would run Mind's Eye on Omega is if you do it solo. That's really the only reason why I would use it. So you can get the wounds on the front legs and deal damage, right? When he's in Panko Crater. But if you have a team and you use a bladed weapon, go for the hind legs. Just go for the hind legs. That's it. And it's even worse for Hammer and Hunting Horn, because the front legs for Hammer and Hunting Horn are 70. Well, 65, I guess. So they're 65, while the hind legs are 40. So there, the damage difference is even higher. And for ranged weapons, Mind's Eye doesn't work to begin with. So you don't use Mind's Eye for bow. You don't use Mind's Eye for light or heavy bowgun. You just don't. They don't work. So for Omega, no. The only two monsters where I would recommend it on is Gore and Ray Dow if you hit their legs. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. Literally nothing else. Yeah. My, welcome. Yeah. That's it. And Corrupted Mantle Abbey, like I said, 5% raw, 10% affinity when you cure it. Double Nisus again. What do I have? We could do an Arc Weld. Oh, Arc Weld in the Wounded Hollow. That's not bad. Do I have anything on 1? Oh, this one is on 1. Yeah, we can do this. Finish this up. Sounds good. Predictions for buffs and next tile update for our weapons. Well, I hope that we're gonna get some big weapon changes for bow and CB. I hope those two get some big weapon changes. Because they need it. Anything else, I mean, works. Everything else is kind of, working already. So, it's like, don't really need any change. But yeah, especially bow and CB, they need a change. It's Arkwright and Rathalos. Do I have a good Dragon Artian? Oh, that's a Shia. And I guess I couldn't go Thunder. Oh, Thunder works. Thunder works. Go for this. Mind's Eye would be so nice for range weapons, no more hit zone problems. Yeah, would be nice, but doesn't work. How do you actually think they will go about those changes? Well, hopefully they're gonna fix the weapon issues. So for bow, they should definitely increase the damage that you get when you use power coding and pierce coding. Because right now close range is the best you have, sadly. They should change the elemental motion value for bow to make it more of an elemental weapon. And they should change the 10 coding requirement. Either raise it up, let us use more trick gauge to equip more codings, or give us a skill that lets us do that. That's for bow. And for CB, we need a way to go into savage attacks from neutral without needing to perfect block or get a wound or something like that. We need SAD to be good out of a perfect block, because otherwise, why would you ever SAD out of a perfect block? Doesn't make sense. And there was something else for CB. There was more than that. Oh yeah, we need something in Savage X as a defensive option. You need to have something as a defensive option in Savage X. Like a block that you can do with your X or something like that. Like some quick block that you can do. I think those two need the most attention. Yeah. Do you want to see the best Omega build? I already have a lot of Omega builds. Lance, Greatsword, Hammer, Swags, buffs would be nice. Would be good to close the DPS gaps. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, those need some minor changes, but I think CB and Bow need the major changes. A guard point in Swags? Yes. Yes, guard point in Swags. In Savage X. What you're hunting? Right now, Arkwell, Draphalos. Heineken. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But this one is so good. If it has botanist and stuff like this in it, then I completely ignore it. I wish offsets wouldn't build up stun. Yeah, same. Oh, why do I do this? Same. Right, I have to do more perfect rushes. There you go. How about removing Sword Charge and turn it into Charge X? No! No, keep Sword Charge. Just give it us another button. Triangle is Sword Charge. Circle is Shield Charge. What about you charge your files and you hold R2 to get Savage X? How about that? Problem solved. It's a weird support like Bowgun build, but seems to work pretty well. Well, if I play Omega, I have a support Hunting Horn build. And that one works like a charm. That one works really well. What would be a good number in your opinion for coatings? Well, just let us use the whole bar for coatings. So let us equip 30. That's it. Or the other idea is let more bows have more coatings. So for example, let the Guardian Arcworld bow have close range coating and power coating, but it can equip more close range coatings. So you can only equip, let's say, 10 power coating, but it can equip 15 or 20 close range coatings. So make the bows more individualized. And not give that bow one raw coating and call it a day. That would be a second idea. Give bows more options. Right, and then the Raffian bow, since it's Raffian bow was always more of a pierce bow, give that close range coating or power coating and pierce coating, but it has more pierce coatings it can equip. Or again, give us a skill. Give us a skill like Load Shells that let us equip more. That's it. But I think if we can equip the whole trick bar as coatings, I think that would solve a lot of the issue already. If we can just do that. Right. Like instead of using one section of the trick bar to equip 10 coatings, let me use the whole thing when I hold the button, and I can equip 30 coatings in one go. That's it. Like that would be one of the easiest ways to fix it. But again, that would only fix the coding problem. That wouldn't fix the problem that power coding and pierce coding are just on the bench right now. And the fact that bow is still a primarily raw weapon right now, it has barely any element to it. Which is sad. But it's kind of a theme. It's kind of a theme that a lot of weapons do not really use element to deal damage. That should be element weapons. So like not CB, like bow, dual blades, SNS, maybe even longsword. You know, those are primarily still raw weapons, and you only use element because you can. if we have non-elemental boost in this game, then you probably would use more pure raw weapons. But we don't have that, so the best alternative is go base element on your weapon. And that's why also the Omega Ascent is not that great, because we don't have Elementless. If that thing had Element on it, it would be better. But we don't have that. Sadly. I hope they change some of the stuff. I really do. Oh, Abby, thank you for continuing the sub from Shane. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Can I grab this? Yeah, there you go. Easy. Gunlands? Sure, I can play some Gunlands. I can play some of that Gunlands. Sure. Nice. Another falling bash, maybe? And we're gonna grab this, get another topple. Damn, that Rathalos is getting destroyed right now. Holy. That Rathalos got completely destroyed. God damn. He got violated. Bo is getting cornered and jumped. Yeah, he got violated. God damn. Complete destruction. Nice. Good job, guys. Well done.
I see. Which would mean...
That was good. Nice. Nice, good R10 parts here. Also some armor spheres as well. Qwerty, hello. Poor Raph. Ah, he had it coming. He had it coming. Okay, do we get anything good? Fire attack, nice. I need thunder attack blade still. Nope. Ah, ice attack. Sad. Back from work early today. Nice, Anvil. Welcome back. Okay. We have to play Goonlands. Now, what do we play Goonlands on? Oh, wait. Let me get my dailies. Let's see. No, weeklies. Let's see what I still need. Nothing. We did everything. Oh, no, we didn't do. I need Brute Wyverns. Okay. Help you with a quest, Anvil. Okay. Wise knows Goonlands? I know Goonlands, yes. One of the Rathalos Chemistries quest once or twice. Let me help with Anvil's quest first. I don't know what they are posting. And then sure. Anvil, what are you posting? What are you doing? Can I get some help with 18 to Udra? Sure. Sure, we can do Anvil quest, and we're gonna do the Ralph Chemistries quest, and then we can do 18 Udra. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a good idea. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. No worries. And of course I know Goonlands. I mean, who doesn't know Goonlands? What's your preferred wall when hunting Omega? Healing. Or support. Support, because I have the most success with that. I have the most success playing hunting on support. On Savage, on normal. It's just so good. Like, if we have a good tank, then, yeah. Mine's tank, yeah, if we have a good tank, then we just need decent DPS and we can easily do Savage. GT Gear, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Anvil. Waiting. DPS, yeah. Posted? Okay. What is it? Joder. Okay. And the arena? Oh, goodness. Joder cannot join. Huh? Do you mean cannot join? During the heals? Yep. Oh, joder. Session 4. Session 4. Ah, yeah. There you go. When I install Leggy Miso both in the arena at the same time, yeah, those can be quite oof. Those can be quite oof. Okay, well, it's gonna be a hard quest for Goonlands. That's gonna be a hard quest. Do I have insurance? No. Check my build before once. Is it gonna be ass? I hope not. Imagine Barbly it and slid right into Leggy's ult? Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Any suggestions? Okay. More wax. What's that charm? Mind's Eye Burst. Why do we have a God charm on this? Fucking hell. Yeah, I would change one chain to more wax. Because you need affinity. Like, burst is only... you only go for burst if you have no Udra. But if you go no Udra armor pieces, then you have more than one burst. But other than that, you're gonna be at 1. Right? And also, don't go physique. Go marathon runner. Marathon runner is gonna be better. So go 2 constitution and 3 marathon runner. That's better. That's better. Steve and Ray isn't the most fun with gunlands? Mm-hmm. Sugar Blade and Steve just takes so much ship damage? Yeah, they do, sadly. They do. But yeah, go for more wax. Maybe even change the other chain to either Adrenaline Rush or Edgy. Probably Edgy. And go for Marathon Runner. Right? Especially because you use Master's Touch. So you want that affinity. What the fuck am I looking at? Why do you have affinity rolls? Why? Why? Admin's build had it? Why? It's good, but you lose 30 raw. You wanna try it? I mean, go try it, sure, but you have 30 less raw. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's the problem if you just copy builds. Like why is it better? Find a place for shockproof. Dual blades don't really need shockproof. If you're in demon mode, you don't get flinched. You don't get flinched if you're in demon mode. So it's okay to not have shockproof on dual blades. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, try it out then. Try it out. Could you help me with a raid now? I mean, you can just post it, Colin. And I think there are people who can help you with it. There are a lot of people that can help you with it. Much of the Arcane lands I have that has 4 element boost. Yeah. There seems to be a divide between dual blade mains. A lot of Japanese runners go attack, but some Western runners go affinity. I mean, affinity is not bad, but that is a little bit overkill right there. Help with what? Colin asks for help with a Raidao. So if you have nothing to do right now and you want to do some hunting, help Colin with a Raidao. They need one. Colin posted up. Covert is gonna help you. They're gonna help you with it. They give you a hand. AT or normal? I don't know. I think they're gonna post it up. Well, that's a shame. Okay, thank you. Flash is not the best thing you can do on a Seregios, but... Oh, I forgot to restock again. I forgot to restock. Maybe I should go restock real quick. 1 second. Admin and Darker really crunched numbers, but I think it's gonna be worse again in Title Update 4, and you will go back to full attack. Yeah, because in Title Update 4, you're gonna have, what? Maybe Guts with 2-piece Leggy, 2-piece Gore. So, yeah, you probably want to go full attack anyway. I think full attack is probably gonna be better on dual blades. Because getting affinity is not that hard, right? Because you also have other players that can give you affinity with Hunting Horn, for example, and stuff like that. So, yeah. Don't think getting affinity is that hard, especially now with the charms again. Right? With the random charms, you can have like critical I3 on the charm as well. With Wax. So I don't think it's going to be too bad to get affinity. Vaporeal, welcome. Wait. Okay, 12-4. Can you come down here? Okay, I guess I hit the red owl then. I guess I hit red owl. Oh my god. How did I take that much damage? Where does the damage come from? Okay. Oh, he's gonna do Big Thunder now. Well, God bless, he also hit Seregios. For 5k damage. I like the sound of that. I have to do more full burst. I cannot do that. That combo right there. It's gonna kill me. Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna crash down. There you go, full burst. With charms you can technically have anything you want. The thing is, well, you get it. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess that's the thing. You know, and if you run Mind's Eye on something like Seregios, then yeah, that's not that great. You don't need Mind's Eye on Seregios. We're gonna do this. Sorry, Anvil. Oh, god damn it. Oh, nice. There you go. Okay. What is bro doing? Okay. Come on. Violent fire. Come on, one more. As if I must do full burst? Yeah, because he's so fast. That's the same with Omega. Like on Omega, I also do mostly full bursts. Because it's just faster. Oh, wait, I can do this. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up again. There you go. One fire damage. One fire damage is quite good. There you go. Block that. Okay. It's so cursed to see White Shelling get extra damage from full burst. Yeah, they should really give... So my idea is they should give... their respective shellings, their respective bonus again. So normal for full burst. Since we don't really do thingy anymore. What is it called? Step shell, like we did in World for long shelling. I would give long shelling the benefit of the diagonal burst again, right? So long shelling deals more damage with that. And for charge shelling, obviously white, right? But let every shelling deal the same damage with violent fire. Like, let violent fire be the same damage for every shelling type. Don't make any distinction for that. So every shelling can use it. Don't make any distinction. For that, no. Not for violent fire. For full burst, the diagonal and charge shelling, sure. But not for violent fire. That one does not need the distinction. The Dragon's Nightmare for me? Yeah. Dual Blades are my favorite. Dual Blades are really good now. Not like this. Well, try to come back, Epi. Try to join back. There you go. Okay. We helped with the radar. Was easy. Nice. Thank you. Wow, too far away. Need to heal a little bit. And we're gonna pull up the thingy again. Just in case. Just in case. Ow. Oh god, I have bleed. No, not like this. Do you speedrun? Not right now. But I have a lot of speedruns on my channel, yes. There are quite a few on my channel. I don't speedrun that often nowadays because I don't have that much time. Right? Like with work and streaming, I don't have much time to speedrun. And also, Wild is not the most speedrun friendly Monster Hunter. Ow. But I did hit the wound. Nice. Can do one of those and then Violent Fire. Another thing I wish they could do for Artian Gunlands once GOG is out, allowing us to choose what shelling type we want for Artians. Yeah, that's what I said before. The same goes for Hunting Horn and Bow and CB and Swags. Like for those, let us change the shelling type. Or the types, of course. Because what's the point of making a customized weapon if you cannot customize it? You know? Like, what's the point? If I want to customize my weapon, let me customize my weapon. Let me put the shelling I want on the Gunlands. Let me put the songs I want on the Hunting Horn. Let me put the files I want on the CB, and so on. Right? Let me do that. Or at least give me a song list I can choose from. You know? Maybe not let me choose every Hunting Horn song itself. Let me choose the list. Because Hunting Horn always has different song lists. Right? Let me choose from those. Okay, Ray, you're gonna have to be here a little bit. There we go. Can you share some tips of any of your speedrun experience? Trying to improve, but not necessarily on a specific weapon. Usually play Swags Hunting Horn if that helps. Well, the weapon you play, that's your choice, right? But the thing is, the sentence, but not necessarily on a specific weapon, is like, if you want to speedrun, you have to train with that weapon. Like, that's the thing you have to do. That's what you have to do. It is what it is. Right? If you want to speedrun a specific monster, you don't want to change the weapons all the time. You don't. You want to stick with one weapon and try to speedrun with that. And the second thing is, you have to be persistent, and you have to have patience. Because most of the time, you're gonna do a monster 50, 100 times to get one good run. You need patience. If you don't have patience, then speedrunning is most likely not for you. You need to have patience. Because you're gonna do a monster, worst case scenario, hundreds of times. Yeah. That's the thing. And then it's just practice and patience. Right? That's what it is. You want to practice your matchup, you want to see the openings. Maybe you want to watch some other runs and see what they did. Maybe you can get inspired and find out a better opening, a better thing to do, you know? How much runners from my main weapons and I feel like they have a 6th sense that I'm missing? Well, you don't know how much they did that monster. You don't know, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you watch a run of Hunting Horn, you have no idea how much they actually did that monster with Hunting Horn. They could have done that monster 500 times. You don't know because they only upload one run. Don't think that every speedrunner goes out there and uploads the first run they do. Because that's not happening. They do it hundreds of times. I mean, if you want to look for us for the tournament in France, we did Gravios 600 times and Chemistries 1,000 times before we even went to Paris. We practiced the shit out of this. So, yeah, don't expect that you're gonna get a good run in the first 5 tries. Because it's most likely not gonna happen. And that's where patience comes in. You need to have patience. And that's also why Wild is not a really good Monster Hunter game to speedrun in, because you only have 3 tries in any investigation. That's the thing, you only have 3 tries. So, yeah, that's a little bit meh. Right? That's meh. People will put hundreds of hours in to get some run. You will need a lot of patience. Yes. Yes. And that's the main thing you need. You don't have to be the fastest, you don't have to be the best, but you have to have patience. That's it. One of the guys I play with fought Gore like 1,000 times and reset like 500 to get a good run. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. You have to do that stuff. If you want to get a good run, you're gonna have to reset a lot. Also, a good reminder is that monster move RNG factors slightly into the insane clear times. Yes. Like, you don't even... You don't necessarily reset for what you do. You also reset sometimes for what the monster does. Like, if the monster does bad RNG, it could kill the run. And then you have to do it again. Would you all reset? Would you all rest to in order to find good Duna, Leggy? Mizu, Charm Farms? Yes. I would rest, and I would rest in the Ice Shot Cliffs in Clemency morning. Trust me, it works. If you want to get leggy quests, then you want to rest for Ice Shot Cliffs. That's it. What are good Hunter rank quests? Right now we actually have the Juvu quest back. So there's a Juvu event quest that gives you increased Hunter rank points. If you don't want to do that, Tempered Arcworld is always a good Hunter rank point farm. And probably one of the easiest ones, if you play heavy bowgun, is the optional quest for Tempered Gravios, Tempered Ajurakan. What's the logic behind Ice Shot Cliffs resting? It works. The logic is it works. Don't ask me why, I don't know, but it works. What's the best Monster Hunter to speedrun quest in your experience? World is really good. Because World has arena quests. World is pretty good for that. I mean, I guess Rise is also not bad. Because if you farm a good anomaly quest in the arena, then you basically have that one. Right? It's not gonna go away anytime soon. You just have it. So yeah, but wild is not that great. Because sometimes it can also happen you have that investigation you want, you start it up, and then the monster does not spawn where it actually spawns. And then, well, basically that one is bad. That try goes into the trash can. Is there a better way to get over calcite? I mean, you have basically 3 ways. Either festival farming. So when you talk to Nata, you have that get festival shares. That one can give you over calcite. 9-star quest can give you over calcite. But the best way is probably in Azus, melding. Right here. 1 over calcite. But basically the best thing is melding in Azus. Probably got this seed, yeah. Sag. Best way to farm meal tickets, barrel bomb bowling. By far. Barrel bomb bowling is the best way to get meal tickets. Okay, anything good? God wax. No, nothing good. But the tell that 4, yeah, you should wait. Like, if you don't need our calcite right now, don't meld it. Because there will be adjustments to the melding, where some monster parts will give you more points. So if you meld now, you might be locking yourself out of getting more later on. So don't do it now. Yeah, and for the ice shot cliffs, I can show you. I can show you. And then we do, yeah, right, the 18 Udra, right? No, the Kama Trees quest. The Kama Trees, Raphalos, and then 80 Udra. Inclemency, morning. Right, you rest for this. In the ice shot cliffs. And there is an 80 to 90% chance there will be a leggy. So let's see if I can get one. Let's see. I got a gore. Look, there's a leggy. Not the one I want, because it's a 8-star leggy, but there's a leggy. Right? Let me do it like one more time, or once or twice more. Let's see. And yeah, that way you can farm leggies. Don't ask me why, it just works. Thanks, Todd. Let's see. Anything good here? No. Oh, look, another leggy. Again, not the one I want. Sadly, a normal leggy. Not even tempered. So let's do it one more time. See if we get lucky with a 9-star maybe. Pet the leggy to get leggy. Let's see. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. There you go. Let's see. 9-star Arcveld, but not. It's again 8-star. But yeah, there you go. That's how you get leggies. You have to do it multiple times because, you know, you cannot decide what kind of leggy you get. Normal one, 8-star, 9-star, you can't decide that. But this way you get relatively consistently Legiacrus. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can also do it from the barbecue split barbecue thingy. So if you do this barbecue, right? You can do this, and then you can rest from here. There you go. Rest, inclemency. You can do it like this. That's faster than going into the tent. And then you can instantly look at the map and do it again. Barbecue roast, there you go. You have to batch? Alright, Kushido, have a good one. Right, and yeah, look again on everything. This time no Legiacrus, sadly. But you get the idea. Okay? You get the idea. That's it. I got that build, I got that charm, felt good to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, I think that affinity is overkill. I think that affinity is overkill. I mean, how much affinity do you have on that? Who wanted to do the Rathalos Gamma trees? 47%. 47%. Then you get 25. You get 30. You get another 15. You get another 5 and another 10. I think it's too much. You know, you get 55 from Wax and antivirus alone. You're overcapped by quite a bit. Like, Wax and antivirus alone gives you enough. And then you have laggy, you have latent power, and you have agitator. Right? Think you just use the attack RTNs? Yeah, that's what I do. And I honestly don't have any problems with it. I don't have any problems with that. They were running different set with the weapon. Yeah, I wouldn't... Like, this is way too much affinity for you. Maybe it's better if you would run Guts with Leggy or with Gore. Maybe then it would be better. But if you run Guts and... if you run Gore and Leggy, I think that's too much. Yeah, the charm is good. The charm is good, yeah. For like Gore or Ray, that's a good charm. Yeah, that's a good one. Burst 4, Edgy 5 and Guts. Yeah, that one probably, yeah. Maybe their affinity would be better. Is that Balahara Gunlance? No, that is the Para-layered. Para-layered Gunlance. Okay, who wanted to do the Kema trees? Rathalos? Oh, it's already full. Okay. Okay, then, right, 80 new Udra. Who wanted to do 80 Udra? Who wanted to do that? So we can do that one. I can help. Yeah, I need the person who wanted to do it. Stinam, hello. Welcome. Is that person maybe in a quest? Is there 18 new Udra posted? No. No, there is no 18 new Udra posted. I don't know who I can scroll up a little bit, I guess. I can help Card. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. Who was it? Who was it? Nope. Bop. I can't see it. I can't see it. Hopefully they're still here. Ah, here, Malding. Malding, you wanted to do it. Malding wanted to do it. Is Malding in a quest? Let's see. No, Malding is not in the quest. Malding, are you here? You're back? Okay. 80 Udra time. You wanna do it? You wanna do that one? Come on in then. Yep, okay. Then Melding, come on in. Xbox game, Xbox, PS5, PC.
Make sure you're prepared.
There you go, Melding, come on in. Come on in. Do you play on this? We didn't play Longsword yet, I think. Game name, please. Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, water. Water Longsword. And crit boost in here. And, well, I guess we go flight. There you go. Streamer name? I don't know. I don't know. What is a streamer? Oh, I need adept. I need 2 points of adept. Yeah, if we go against 80 Udra, make sure you have 2 points of adaptability. That will help a lot in this fight. A lot. So, make sure you take that. What's your favorite weapon? Lance. Lance. If you look at my channel, you're gonna see a lot of Lance. How? What would 2 levels do? 2 levels completely negate the fire aura on 18 Udra. It completely negates it. So normally if you stand too close to 18 Udra, you're gonna get that fire dot. But 2 points completely negate that. And on top of that, if... if he does the fire attack, the big fire explosion, you can literally stand in the fire and you don't get dot. So 2 points of adaptability helps a lot on this fight. A lot. I would go for that. Just really good on 80 Udra. That 2 points of adaptability. For a peace sign. There you go. You happy now? I should have done another. I should have done another one. I should have done another ISS. What do you mean by flamethrower? This one, this. I can stand in the fire. Nothing happens. This one, no. This one you get hit by, obviously. But the explosion one. Is that 9-star? That's 80. So, technically, yes, it's 9-star. Technically, it is 9-star. Oh my goodness. Why? Nope, not on me. Not on me. Ah, I should have done foresight slash earlier. God damn it. Stop it. Okay. Not on me. There you go. I ISS that. And then a little bit of a helm breaker here. Good damage. How do you get Nightflower Pollen? You're gonna have to have a full moon in the Windward Plains or Scarlet Forest. And then it spawns on 2 different areas. In the Windward Plains, it's area... Oh shit, what was it? Area... 8 and... No, 10 and 3, I think. And in Scarlet Forest, it's area 14 and 8 or something like that. There are different areas, but you have to have full moon. And you cannot scam it. You cannot scam that. Rayson! Rayson, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, invaders. I am Viceroy, content creator, editor, and speedrunner, and we are doing 80 in Udra, as you can see, and I tried to force that slash that without much success. But it is what it is. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Rayson? How was your stream? Oh, god damn it. Hope we had a good stream. And Mr. Nobby, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Oh, that's a good attack. That is good. There we go. Nice. Very good. Very good. Noyami, welcome in. Thank you so much, Mr. Nobby, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Was good. First some world, then we helped a bit of deco farming in wilds. Nice. Was a lot of fun, honestly. I'm glad. I'm glad you had some good fun. Can you stop with the tentacles? And this. Oof. There goes some healing. Hiya! Sometimes I don't like this stupid squid. Sometimes I don't like it. Was a lot of fun. I'm glad. I'm glad. Now we are just doing some general farming. Charms, argent parts, whatever people need. But right now I'm not playing the best with longsword right here. Could be better. Not playing that well. Okay, one carded away, but that's okay. We have insurance. Zoltrak! Lowell! Where's Lowell? There is boulder area, that's good. Can we do sneak attack? Probably. Venudra is hard to read what will hit you and what not. Yeah, because it's also a completely new skeleton. Right? We never really had a squid skeleton like this in any other Monster Hunter game. So I think that also adds to the difficulty. For something like Zinogre, Tigrex, Nagakuga, you know that skeleton already. Right? You know, okay, it's the pseudo Flyborn skeleton. You know what kind of attacks they have. But for this one, yeah, this one is completely new skeleton. So that's different. That is different. The same goes for like Elder Dragons, right? Like the Elder Dragon skeleton, you kinda know what they can do. Okay, nice. Was mounted and then my controller kept moving on its own and it knocked me down. And it went into the bottom part of the Hofor's Reach. The barrier off? Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. It's not unknown. Happened quite a bit. Okay, do some... excuse me? I just want to heal. Okay, do some of this as well. Cannot hurt. Not on me. This one is on me as well. Okay, I was trying to attack the tail while mounted, and then I was on his back. Yeah. Controller things, I guess. Yeah, just attack him. Negates when get 2 Omega Skeleton got me crazy. What thing? What thing now? Don't do it. Good. Nice. I have no idea where the tempered wounds are. I know one is here. I don't know where the others are. Too early. Nice. I have to do a second one there. I have to do second ISS. I have enough time. I shouldn't be afraid. I have enough time to do it there. Should not be afraid to just send it. But I am kinda afraid to do it there. There you go. Maybe. Is that good? Is that a good idea? Oh, I'll take it. Decent idea. Okay, who's doing the wake up? Me? Alright. If nobody wants to do it, Robin feels best against Leggy to you. Lance. Lance. I think it's such a good matchup. The same goes for Seregios. Like, Lance feels so good on both. On Leggy and on Seregios. Especially in solo. It feels so good. Bro wants to leave. And pop. There we go. Okay, and Bo's leaving. It is. It feels really good. In solo, you can basically counter everything on Leggy and Seregios with Lance. It's so good. I really like it. In multiplayer, well, not so much. But in solo, it's really, really, really good. What feels like the worst weapon monster matchup right now? The worst weapon monster matchup. Omega and CB feels really bad. Omega and Lance feels really bad. CB in general on something like Seregios feels awful. Because of how fast Seregios is and how slow CB is. That just feels awful. Seregios switch decks, I don't like it. Because you block something with the sword mode. And then you get hit by the follow-up attack. That feels awful. And that's pretty much it, I would say. Everything else is kind of okay. Yeah, everything else is kind of fine. Thank you for the help. You're welcome. No worries. Okay, got some good fire attack parts there. Nice. Nice. Was good. Was a good run. Alright. Do I have anything good on the map? Just checking. No. CB went from hero to zero? Yeah, sadly. Sadly. You know what? Let's do Encore Legore. We didn't do Encore Legore. At least I didn't do it. So let's do that. Let's do a little Encore. That is fun. Little bit of Encore. Why not? Where's my Encore Legore? There it is. Encore Legore. Hopefully it's gonna go by quick. I need lure pods. I need a pitfall. Okay. Yeah, anyone want to join some Encore? Get some Artian parts out of this? There we go. Anvil coming in. Alright, Anvil. Let's do that Encore. How many ghosts do you have killed so far? 731. A lot. A lot. Quite a bit. Well, getting close to that 1000 arc weld. Less. Gore is right now by far my most hunted monster. By far. Because it's just so it's so good to farm with Encore Legore. It's just so good. It's so good to farm with Encore. I have 650 arcs for some reason. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. You hate Gore? Yes. Gore? The fuck? Gore? Who the hell is Gore? You know what they always say, right? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. So I'm gonna keep Gore closest. The 7TV emote. Ah, okay. Don't kill it, please. No, I'm gonna capture it. Don't worry. Come here. Follow me, stupid boy. There we go. Oh, you do earplugs? Okay, nice. There we go. Let the encore begin. Meanwhile, I only have 3 months above 100. Man, you have to see I played this game for a long time already. Right. I have to play this for a long time. There we go. Yeah, land, you idiot. Nice, fake scream. There we go. Oh, why did I do... oh, KO. Alright. My algorithm said 90 kills, so almost 100. Nice. Nice. Getting there. Getting there. Dude, there are so many particle effects. What the fuck? Yeah, I see you have almost 2k hours. Yeah, I have like 1,900 something. So, yeah. I have a lot of playtime already. There you go. Nice! I got a bloodstone chunk. Very good. Gonna grab this as well. Just normal bloodstones. Thanks for the hunt. I'm off for today. Alright, Freitag. Have a good one. Luigi, you're welcome. Casual 800 Shatacabras. Yeah, that's addiction. Imagine the Japanese that did every monster 9,990 times. Yeah, the thing is, they probably account share because I don't think that you are able to do 9,999 hunts of every monster in Wilds that quickly. Or you just do optional quests. Like, nobody can tell me that they did, you know, 8-star and 9-star. Nobody can tell me that. They had to do only optional quests, probably only low rank, to get this high count. Because otherwise, I don't see how you could get that. Non-stop play or take breaks. Yeah, maybe even account sharing. I would say probably low rank quests with account sharing. At least in Wilds. Weird thing is, it's one person that also has 9,999 Guardian Arcbout kills. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Gore, hello? Oh, there you go. Thank you. No, don't go up. Oh, you bastard. Thank you, okay. Usually he never lands here, he jumps all the way down. Weird. Weird. There you go. Okay. Nice. Didn't jump down, that's good. Uh-oh. Careful to not get hit by that. I mean, you should get knocked out of frenzy soon. If you look at the of Do Not Challenge, there are clearly cheaters accounts. Oh yeah. Like, I looked and Twas and we got, I think in 4-player, we got rank 141. And I actually looked and the people above us and below us are literally cheating. Like, literally. I didn't look far, but I saw that at least the people and the page in front of us and the page below us are literally cheating. And that's very sad. That's very sad. Okay, we should see the skull soon now. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, I can take a look after this real quick. But yeah, there are a lot, sadly. Yeah, he's done. He is done. See, there you go. Quick and easy encore Legore. There are some legit runs on the first few pages, but also a lot of sus runs. I mean, I know that they are cheating because they have free support hunters. That's it. Like, nobody can tell me that they did a 3-minute run with free support hunters. Not happening. That's not happening. One of the top 5 has 72 hours. I mean, let's take a look real quick. Free challenge quest. So we don't talk about my solo run because fuck that. But the squad, right? So this is with Shane, Murray, and Twas, and we got 141, right? And we did that on stream. Now, if we go to that, look at that. Support hunters, support hunters, support hunters, support hunters. Might be legit with Claire, you know. Support hunters. The page before that, support hunters, support hunters, support hunters. You know, oh, look, there's Nomad and Shane. God damn, look at that. Look who it is. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, there are so many cheaters. And if we take a look at this one, for example, right? The Dual Blades guy. Now, have a guess. 197 hours. Have a guess how many challenge quests they did. Guess. And what's the other hunting horn there? Can't imagine how fast 4 would do it. 4 hunting horn is not that good. Because there is a bubble limit. You can only have 5 bubbles at any given time. Right? So if you play 4 hunting horns, 2 hunting horns basically play as if they have no bubbles at all. They have 7. And you remember what weapon they played for the Udra challenge quest? They played Dual Blades. Now they have 1 Dual Blades use. 1. And they have a total of 45. Yeah, something isn't adding up. Something is not adding up. Our 255 heroics 4P run is at 53. God damn. Congrats, Nomad. He is a real god. No, it's just really sad. The reason why I point this out is... You guys remember Capcom made this whole I don't want to say how do I say it? This whole speech about cheating and stuff like that, right? So it's a little bit sad that they take the easy way out, set a time, and delete everything that's faster than that, or that's faster than that, and everything else is just, you know, going on the leaderboard. It doesn't matter if it's cheated or not. And that's the sad part about it. Can you see any player's total weapon usage? Yes. Yes, now they can delete it. They can delete some of the weapon usage, right? But the amount of times they did a quest, they can't delete that. So if they only have 7 challenge quests, but the weapon usage doesn't reflect that, then they deleted it. But the amount of challenge quests they did, they cannot delete that. Right? So yeah, it's a little bit sad. Anyway, it's the end for now. Gabriel, we're gonna do the build check tomorrow. Maybe somebody else can also give you advice, but I'm gonna have to call it. I have some stuff to do as well. We're gonna switch to the ending screen. Tomorrow, we will be back. We're gonna do more wilds, more farming and anything. Right? So that's gonna be good. Special thanks to Frank, Badgers, Olaf, and Mr. Nobby for the gifted subs, as well as Raisin for the raid. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Tomorrow, more wilds, more hunting. So if you want to come in, same time, like always. And I think with that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of the day. I let the credits run out. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye. Thank you, Mr. Nobby.